Put me down!
Where is my Frenchman?
Okay, so this guy is the guy that gets shot. This guy, so these two guys end up fighting each other during the escape.
How did you kill it?
It left with the storm. Captain came up with
This
the hole.
is Captain Kangaroo. So this is the guy that's knifed,
You should rest.
and this is the purser, Duncan McKay. We know that this guy is torn apart by a beast, but is he? Seems to be missing a... He seems to be... Put me down, let me go. Easy now, you're in a bad way. The squid, where is my Frenchman? The squid's gone, your mate was torn apart. The beast is dead. How did you kill it? We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold, said he chased it off. You should rest. A curse like that does not live for nothing. So was this guy actually killed by the... torn apart by the squid? So there goes the captain heading upstairs. So at this point, the escape on the stern deck was killed with a sword by an unknown officer. This is on the stern deck as well. This unknown soul was shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. On the aft deck, this unknown soul was shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. And then this is part 5 of the escape. This unknown soul was clubbed by an unknown attacker. Yep. And in the midshipman cabin, this unknown soul was knifed by an unknown attacker again. And we've got some disappearances. But we think that these two ladies are the only two ladies on board, right? So this unknown soul could be Emily Jackson. And this could be Sybil Shepherd or whatever her name was. The other lady, Miss Jane Bird. Miss Jane Bird. But we don't know how they died because I think they disappear at the end of the escape. And I think they disappear because alive in... Who knows? I don't think these people die. I think these people actually make it off the boat and then end up somewhere. But wait, the story behind this is that the Obra Dinn disappears and nobody hears from any of them again, right? So maybe they just die at sea or something. I don't know. And the conclusion to this as well is that we don't know who this is, but Henry Evans, the surgeon, disappears here as well. So a couple of people disappear after the escape. Is there anybody else in here that we can't account for or should be here somehow? Or no, I don't think so. Let me check. There's been a murder in Savannah. I watched that episode yesterday. Fuck me. It's fun. It's fun. You know what? I've been watching the American The Office for the first time. I'm like probably halfway through season 6. Creed is fucking hilarious now. Yeah, I love that bit when he turns up and he's like, "Sorry, I'm late, boss," and he's like, "We're trying to solve a murder," and he's like, "Okay, just give me 2 seconds." You see him running out the parking lot into his car. Fuck, he's like, oh, he's scared of the cops and stuff. Fuck, it's so good. Anyway, so listen, I've been watching The American Office for the first time. I'm about halfway through season 6. I'm still enjoying it, although season 6 is a bit weird. The characters seem a lot more exaggerated, almost like have become like season 6, they've almost become a bit like more like caricatures of themselves, sort of thing. Like there doesn't seem to be as much sort of like character progression in season 6 that I've noticed, but maybe that changes. I don't know. It's weird. Like there's a lot of, it's funny, but there's a lot of like exaggerated stuff. But yeah, so me and my wife have started watching the UK version of The Office because we haven't watched it since it aired. When it was coming out on TV, we watched it, but I haven't seen it since. And you can see the similarities, but the British version, in my mind, still the cringe levels are off the charts. Like they nailed that the cringe aspect much more than the US one. The US one is very funny at times, very over the top and stuff. But the UK one still has that undeniable cringe factor. Like, I routinely have to close my eyes and make noises to block out what's happening on the screen for the UK one. It's unbelievable. Like, and I think part of it is the way that David Brent, he does that linger, right? He does that really, really excruciating linger. Like, he'll turn up late for something that he's not part of and sort of laugh and try to get involved, and nobody pays him any mind. And then he just sort of stands there smiling and lingering. And that's the worst part about it, isn't it? Every time it happens, both me and my wife are like, oh, like we can't, oh, it hurts. It's really painful to watch. But it's so well done. Like, oh, man, I don't know. It's just such a great show. Oh, God. Oh, man. 30-somethings are broken. You crave the most horrible things. Maybe, yeah. Well, I'm not a 30-something anymore. Now I'm a 40-year-old man. So I don't even have that to fall back on. This was the murder. Oh yeah, this is the first part of the murder, right? You paid me money to watch What We Do in the Shadows. I started watching it. I watched the pilot and I liked it a lot. The thing that propelled me to start watching it was I listened to the Adam Buxton podcast with the woman that plays the woman vampire in that show, and she's very funny. So I thought, and I like Matt Berry a lot as well. So I thought, yeah, it's definitely time for me to watch this show. I like the movie too, the What We Do in the Shadows movie. So I don't know what took me so long to get around to it, but I have started watching it. So yeah, Adam Buxton's great, isn't he? It's very, very good. It's a pleasure to listen to. I love his podcast. I've been really liking Louis Theroux's podcast as well, with the Lockdown podcast. It's been nice. Yeah, Matt Berry's great, isn't he? He's very funny. Alright, so we need to find out more about this escape and what the hell happens here. Who do we know is... It must be these two guys are talking about the mutiny, but then end up dead. So they're in here at some point talking to this guy who gets killed by the squid. He must do, because it looks like he dies here from the blood loss. I don't know where the surgeon is at that time. We've got... This is what's his face, isn't it? This is part 66. So this is where the guy gets shot in the boat.
Ahoy! Captain. Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield! Hold your fire!
Yeah, so we think that this guy is... So this guy is Chiu Tan, who is eventually spiked, but he shoots and kills Edward Nichols because he sees that he's got the treasure. This guy, we're still not quite sure how he dies. He gets exploded, which we're gonna go with for now. What's-her-face is dead back here. And then we've got all these terrible beasts, and the conch shell thing is out here still too. So is this thing at this point been closed? It must have. Who's this watching here? So this guy eventually gets clubbed. This guy seems to be involved in a lot of things somehow. Who's that? I'm watching from up there. Can't quite get up there. Alright, so while we know that that's fine, we know that this guy shoots him. So he must just see him coming back after realizing what he's done, and then just fucking shoots him. Because he's meant to be guarding the royal family here, who both die out here as well. Who's this guy again? This is part 1 of the Doom. The Doom being the Kraken attack, right?
Over my dead body, you bloody Dane.
Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother.
What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Nice. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
It wasn't an accident. I saw the whole thing. So this guy, we don't know who this guy is, but he says it was an accident. It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing. Lies, I shouldn't have waited so long. No, don't. Wait, that was an accident. The ropes. Okay, so the X's are the guy who gets killed. So this is, of course, Lars Lind, who gets clubbed. He definitely gets clubbed, but Lars Lind is holding a knife here. And this guy is definitely one of the brothers, right? So we think that this is Samuel Peters. We still think that these are brothers, right? So it's either Samuel Peters or it is Nathan Peters. What are the Peters? We think, because these are the only... And then there's this guy on board here too, but we don't know why he's here. He's just on the boat. So why are these guys... At this point in time, the Doom... This is after Soldiers of the Sea, Unholy Captives, The Calling. Okay, so this is long after, right? Unholy Captives is when they hoist the stuff onto the boat, okay, and then the whole shit kicks off with the spiders. Okay, so at this point, these guys must just be like, I'm fucking out of here. I'm done. Okay? We've just dealt with this weird spider attack and everything. Let's get out of here. But this guy is like, my brother was killed. So these guys are doing like their own escape at this point, right? So this is Soldiers of the Sea. This is the start of the Doom. So these guys don't stick around for the Doom then. This guy gets killed here, Lars Lind, by this guy. And then shortly after that, Edward Spratt is strangled by the Kraken. We've seen that bit. And then on the gun deck, this unknown soul was crushed by a terrible beast. We don't know who this guy is yet. Load, move by hands, aim, level, ready. No, belay spark. And he gets crushed. Christian Wolf the gunner was blasted with a cannon by a terrible beast. And we don't know who this guy was. Christian Wolf is the actual gunner. But how does this guy die? So we need to get down to part 4 here. Where does this happen? This happens on the gun deck. Because we got to figure out who this guy is as well, right? Okay, so that makes sense. We'll go down to the gun deck and have a look through as well. So there's another guy that gets crushed or strangled down there, I believe. I think. Let's get down onto the gun deck. So we know that, what's his face? This guy gets crushed. So this is the guy, he gets shot here, right? On part 4 of the Doom. So this is when, so there's a guy getting crushed by the beast with the cannon, and the cannon goes off, right? There's a fuse. There's a fuse. Okay, so this guy, we've already done this guy. Oh, or have we? Yes, Christian Wolf gets blasted by the cannon, the beast. There's a guy here too, isn't there? There's a guy like wrapped around here. In here, isn't there? Who's this guy? Who is this? Who is this man? Because he's involved here as well somehow. Is he like on the other side here or something? this the same guy? No, this guy gets clubbed at the end, so he survives. This guy gets knifed by the captain at the end. And this guy gets torn apart by the beast upstairs, right? So he goes upstairs and then the beast tears him in half. So it must be this other guy here. So this guy, whoever this guy is... This is part 3 of the Doom. This guy gets... Oh. This unknown soul was crushed by the beast. So this is Christian Wolf. And this is the other guy. So I think this guy also gets blasted at the same time because he's in the same spot, right? We don't know who he is, but he gets shot by a cannon by the beast. I think he goes the same way, right? He's in 9 memories, apparently. And then this guy gets crushed by the beast, but we don't know who he is either. But he's in 12 memories. He perishes in the Doom Part 3, which is what we're on right now. Our first memory of this guy is here, on the gun deck during a bitter cold. When Solomon Said succumbed to a tragic illness, he was present, along with all these other guys as well. So we know that the Russians are there saying, stop your cheating. It's this guy here. He looks like really pally with Solomon Said, who is Indian, I think? He's Indian, right? Where are these guys? Ship steward. These look like seamen, right? Renfred Rajub, Abraham Akbar, and William Wasim. And then, where is Said? Where is he? We got him crossed off somewhere, right? Where the fuck is he? Hello? Hello, game? It's a hard game, eh? It's hard to figure out. Because you kind of get like all these clues, but then you're like left hanging a bit. It's like harder to like solve the stuff after. Where the fuck is this guy? Or is he not on the list anymore because we successfully identified him? Yes, okay, he's not there anymore. Okay, so this guy gets crushed. This guy dies of an illness, and this guy gets crushed by cargo. So this is one of the guys helping. But then there's like all these guys here as well. Nicholas Botterill, who we've identified. This unknown soul was torn apart by a terrible beast. Could this be the Frenchman? Because he does get torn apart, right? Charles Minor. Should we say that this is Charles Minor? No, he can't be, right? This can't be Charles Minor. Because this guy is just like, I think, just a seaman as well. Where the hell is Charles Minor? Because we might be... I mean, where's Bosun in this... Okay, let me see. Hang on a second. Where is this picture? Because he might be standing next to him in Life at Sea, right? Charles... He's down here somewhere, right? Life at Sea. He's like one of these dudes. So that's Lind. So that's him here. This is Alfred Klestil, Bosun. So is this the French guy? Is this... Where is it? Charles Minor? But he understands some Formosan though, right? He seems to anyway. France, Charles Minor. Bosun's mate. Or maybe this is him. Maybe this is Charles Minor. I'm only assuming this because he's standing so close to him. I feel like he would be around him in this picture, but maybe not. I mean, this could be him, or it could be any one of these people, really. We'll have to find like some more clues. Okay, well, I think we can say that this guy gets shot as well, because it's hard to see in the next scene, right? Who it gets shot and how. And who's this guy here? Okay, this guy gets shot a gun by unknown, and we think that he could potentially be Russian? He might be one of the Russians playing cards? The Beast. Oh, chat, this is really tough. I feel like we just need to, like, find the name. We need, like, one more fate. Before, like, it'll open up a floodgate of more fates. Who's this guy? This is Soldiers of the Sea, Part 3 of 8.
What's going on?
Stay back. It's already done for Nick.
Hey, come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat!
Stay down, it's already done for Nick. So that was Nick. Nick we identified on the top deck, right? He died up here. This is him, Nick Botterill. Who's this guy? Fuck, it's this fucking guy again. Man, this guy is everywhere. This guy is everywhere. We have no idea who he is. We got 12 memories of this guy. So we can bookmark memories of him. Are all of these... So he's in all of these bookmarks, potentially? 4 others were present. Christian Wolf. This guy, who we don't know. This guy... No, he's not here for this one. These guys are all here. We don't know. So this guy gets killed by the captain later in the end as well. He gets clubbed. But we still don't know who this is even. There's 14 memories. Our first memory of this guy is way back here in Bitter Cold. Bitter Cold is when everybody starts dying of this lung disease, right? Location of the corpse, make way coming through. This unknown soul was crushed by falling cargo. We think that this guy was Samuel Peters. Well, we're assuming he was, so we don't know exactly. But these two guys, I think, are brothers. An identified stowaway. I can't identify this person yet. And this guy is Hok Seng Lao. Hok Seng Lao. Oh yeah, it's was shot with a gun by Christian Wolf the Gunner. Maybe that's not right. This is Solomon Said, who succumbed to a tragic illness. So this guy, stop your cheating, worry about yourself. Said, get up. Said, drink something. So this guy has a hat on and is talking to him, but we have... So it could be this guy. It could be this guy here, who then eventually gets crushed by cargo. Is it Zungi Sathi? Or is it more likely to be one of these guys? Renfred Rajub, Abraham Akbar, or William Wasim? Ah, okay. We found William Wasim. We just had to guess. All right, so Edward Nichols, we have. Ah, Samuel Peters was crushed by falling cargo. And William Wasim was crushed by falling cargo as well. Okay, so those guys are right. We got them. Nice. Okay. So who's this guy? We still haven't figured out who this guy is. He gets crushed by the beast, and this guy dies of an illness. So I'm going to say that these two guys are also Indian seamen. Renfred Rajub. And this guy ends up dying from an illness. We're going to say that this guy is Abraham Akbar. And we can swap them around if we need to, if things don't make sense. But I think these guys all together here are the 4 Indian seamen, right? Because it is likely that they would pal around together. They speak the same language and stuff like that. Much like the Russian guys. I think these Russian guys stick together as well. I'm pretty sure these are all Russian guys. So there's only a couple of Russians on board as well, isn't there? Alarkus Nikishin or Alexei Toporov. This guy gets shot a gun, so he perishes in the escape part 3. This unknown soul was shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. Let them go. Maybe not. Maybe this guy isn't Russian then, because he's saying let them go. And then he gets shot. Or is it the guy who shoots him that says let them go, and maybe this guy is actually Russian? Okay, let's put him in as Russian for now. And then we can change it after if we need to, right? There was 11 others present. We don't know what happened to these ladies. We still don't know who this guy is. He was an unknown soul that was clubbed. There's not many seamen left, and I'm pretty sure that this is a seaman. So this is either Alexander Booth or Henry Brennan. Unless he's not English. Where does this guy... Hang on a second. So he perishes in the end part 3. Inside the captain's quarters, Henry Brennan, the seaman, was clubbed by Captain Robert Witterell. Okay, we're doing a lot of guessing here, but I think this is the way that we got to do it. This is Nick Botterill, I'm pretty sure. Nicholas Botterill, the topman, who was spiked by a terrible beast. There was another guy that was electrocuted up here. What happened to this guy again? This guy was electrocuted, but we have no idea who he was. But he was a topman as well. He must have been, right? So there are 4 Chinese topmen. Huang Li, Ji Zhang, Li Hong, or Hui Li. So this must be a topman as well. Li Hong, Xu Zhang, or Huang Li. Okay, we'll leave those there for now. We think that this guy... We know that this guy is Charles Hirschtick. We don't know who this is. So these guys are all, like, officers, right? We think that this is William Hoscut, the first mate, but we're not sure. We don't know what happens to him. This guy gets crushed by a cannon, but he's over here too. This guy gets knifed. We're not sure who this guy is. But we think that maybe he's Irish, right? We think he might be Irish because... Is it second mate Samuel Galligan? Or is there another Irish guy down here? Because it sounds like in one of the things... Because he's involved. He gets killed in the calling part 3, but you hear when he's talking, somebody's talking to him, and there's definitely somebody who sounds Irish that comes back and says like something about the oars being ready or something. Show memories on the deck, Mac. Okay, we'll just guess that for now too. This guy gets shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. We think this is Paul Moss, the first mate steward from Wales. Gets killed by a sword. Maybe that's not right then. Maybe this is Paul Moss. And then maybe this guy is actually... Oh no, that doesn't make sense though, does it? So this guy is not Paul Moss. This guy is, we think, is Samuel Galligan, second mate steward. And we thought that this was Paul Moss. Was killed with a sword by an unknown attacker. Perished in the escape part 2. So this guy gets attacked by this guy. Last one, move quick. Oi, you'll not take that last boat. Paul, look out. Stop, let them go. No, damn. This guy looks like the... I think this is one of the Russian guys, right? Alexei Toporov? Or maybe Alarkus Nikishin? Okay, we'll save that for now. It's this guy here. Alexei Toporov, right? And then he gets shot. So we think it's Alexei Toporov. So let's leave that for now. This might not even be Paul Moss, though. It's this guy, right? Who then gets shot with a gun by... So he's saying let them go. This unknown soul was shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. How do we get on the stern deck part 3? We want to find this guy. Okay, let's go find this guy. So this guy gets killed on the stern deck. Not that guy. Okay, let's leave here. You're so lost with this game? I am a little bit as well, actually, but I feel like it's just a big process of elimination, I think. Who is this guy again? Gets blasted by the explosion. So this guy dies in the rigging, but where does he actually fall down and die? Is this Nicholas Botterill? That's Lars Lind. So the boats go missing. Where does this guy die? Oh, he dies up here, right? So this is Paul Moss, the first mate steward, and then this is the... So this is the one we want to see. We want to see how this guy dies. Part 3 of 6. Who shoots this guy? Oh, yeah. Okay, so who do we think this is? We think that this is Emily Jackson. Shot with a gun by Emily Jackson. It's either going to be Emily Jackson or... she's a passenger, right? Emily Jackson or Miss Jane Bird. We're going to go with Emily Jackson for now, but this is not Alexei Toporov. So it could be that this guy is actually Alarkus Nikishin. But also could be Alexei Toporov. Or could be Leonid Volkov. Okay, we're not sure about this. We think that these are 2 seamen. So we think that this guy is What's this other one? Alarcus Nikishin. Gets clawed by a terrible beast. That's right. She gets shot by... So, and we think that who is this guy? Ah, there's Henry Evans. He's on the boat trying to get away. And this is... We have no idea who this is. And we think that... We know that that's the other woman. Miss Jane Bird. And there's Abigail. Okay, we've identified her as already, right? She gets killed by the rigging. Okay, that's fine. And then who are these guys? Who's this guy? This guy gets knifed by the captain eventually. And we still don't know who this guy is either. And this is the captain himself. And then we think this is Henry Brennan, but maybe it's not Henry Brennan. Okay, what actually gets this? Let them go. That's it. Just let them go. So somebody yells out, "Let them go." So the captain knows that this is happening. If this guy's got like a full sword here, though. So she shoots him. Okay. We're gonna have to do a lot of this, chat. We have a lot more investigation to do, right? Look, there's some shit happening down here too. Oh, I see. Okay, this is the scene where this guy is chasing this guy with the knife from out of here. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this is a different part. But we can see that this guy... These two are talking about the mutiny. Right? So this must be after Bosun dies. He passes away in here. These two are talking about the mutiny. And then this guy barges in on them, overhears it, and starts yelling, "Mutiny, mutiny, mutiny." And then this guy... chases him down and stabs him. So we know that it's this guy that stabs him. This unknown soul is eventually shot with a gun by this guy, I believe, right? This guy will come out and fight with him after the stab. So they're the ones talking about the mutiny. Okay, this is good, actually. This makes a little bit more sense now. So he runs over to here. Or crawls over to here, and then... What's it? Dwayne McKay or something helps him? Alright, interesting. Okay, that's pretty good. That shed a little bit more light on that situation. So that's a weird one because it's not like... I don't know how to explain it, chat. I kind of starting to understand what's happening, but still not like fully... We might need to revisit some of this stuff here. The end. Duncan McKay was shot with a gun by Captain Robert Wittrell. Captain, open the door, kick it in, lest we break it down and take more than those shells. You bastards may take exactly what I give you. This unknown soul was knifed by... Where are they? Must be in here someplace. They're at the bottom of the sea. That's a lie. Nothing is said here at part 3. Abigail, your brother, my friend. I shot him. Dead. I'll be with you soon, my love. Please forgive me for everything. Okay, who did he shoot? Brother. Was clubbed. This unknown soul was knifed by Captain. He was killed, shot with a gun. So this must not... This can't be Duncan McKay then. This must be... Hang on, I need to hear this again. Okay. I need to hear his accent.
Kick it in.
Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells!
You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
Right. So this guy... This is not Duncan McKay. This is Abigail... Abigail... This must be William Hoscott. The first mate. This can't be the first mate, can it? It was. Okay, I got that wrong then. Well done. 3 more fates correct. So this is the wife's brother, Hoscott. Aha! Samuel Galligan is right as well. And we found out what happened to Alarcus Nikitin as well. All right, okay. Nice. Okay, so hang on a second. What happened to this guy? Because Miss Jane Bird, Emily Jackson, we don't know what happened to these guys, but we do know that who is this guy? Alarcus Nikitin, Alexei Toporov. Okay, we're close with some of these ones as well. In the Lazarette, we don't have access to this part yet, but one of these guys, Nathan Peters, met an unknown fate. But that's definitely... This is not Nathan Peters, is it? Or is it? Is it Nathan Peters? Where's the other Peters? It must be. Because there's no other Peters now, because we solved one of them, right? So this is definitely Nathan Peters. Okay, where was this guy? The Doom. So okay, hang on a second. I got a better idea. Let's go back to the picture. And we can see this guy. We know that it's this guy here, right? No, it's this guy here. Alarcus Nikishin, who is clawed by a terrible beast. So this is definitely Alarcus Nikishin. We have 4 memories of this guy, but he disappears in the calling. So this guy manages to go... Our first memory of him is here. Okay, fine. Okay, so the first mate is wrong then. So who is this guy? We have 9 memories of him. Our first memory of him is in the surgeon's room. Abraham Akbar succumbed to a tragic illness, but we're not sure about these ones because this could be Renfred Rajub instead. We think. All right. Well, that's good though. We solved that mystery. So this guy gets knifed, but we have no idea who this guy actually is, right? Oh no, that's the wrong one. Okay. Okay, good. Oh man. Fuck, this game is great, eh? Jesus Christ. Okay, so we know that the first mate was William Hoscott. So who's the purser then? Who is this and what fate met an unknown fate? So these people just got away in the boat, in that rowboat, but maybe we find out more about them later. This unknown soul was knifed by an unknown attacker. Ach, no. You're cut. Don't leave me. Bear up, son. I'll stay with you. Tell Pete's mother I tried to... Okay, we know that who he was knifed by that other guy. This is the guy that got him, right? 3 others were present. First mate William Hoscott was the guy who says, "Och no," right? I don't know, so was clubbed by an unknown attacker. What's all this, you damn fool? On the gun deck. Enough, Captain. Enough. Captain cannot be trusted. You have a plan? Yes, we take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Huh? Who's there? Mutiny, mutiny. Fresh bastard? No. We might be able to tell who these guys are based on their accents. Right? So this is on the aft gun deck. Soul was shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. Maybe we can figure that out. We also need to figure out who these guys are, too. This is the end part 2 of 4.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace.
They're at the bottom of the sea.
That's a lie.
Okay, so they have a scuffle. So this guy is, we think, is it a third or fourth mate? Or does this seem more like possibly a helmsman? I'm going to say he's definitely English. He could be one of these midshipmen. Or George Shirley or Alexander Booth, perhaps. First memory of this guy is all the way back here on the cargo deck when Samuel Peters was crushed by falling cargo. I mean, if he was on the cargo deck, he's probably just a seaman, right? Probably. He's definitely English. Because the captain is the guy who laughs and says they're at the bottom of the sea. Right? But then further along in this, he fights another dude, right? He fights this dude as well. This is the end part 3 of 4. Okay, we can't tell. So this guy is slowly dying from being stabbed. This guy comes running in, and then the captain just absolutely clubs him one. But we don't know who this guy is. We have 14 memories of him. He perishes here. Our first memory of him is here once again on the gun deck, actually, in the bitter cold. Okay, where Solomon Said comes to a tragic illness on the gun deck. Right. Okay, let me just go see if I can find out who this guy is. Because I feel like if we can find out who this guy is, then we can maybe solve a bunch of other stuff off the back of it. So on the gun deck, when Solomon Said dies, wait, this is the gun deck, right? I know this guy dies in here. We don't know who these guys are. But maybe we get a better idea of who they are, again, by listening to the, Is this also the gun deck? This isn't the gun deck. Doesn't he die down here, Solomon Said? Like one of these ones, right? Or maybe not? Yeah, this is the room where the doctor is, right? So they bring him down here, but then they pull him away. Where the fuck is this? Maybe he does die up here. Who's this guy? Thomas Sefton, the cook, was clawed by a terrible beast. Oh yeah, and then we think that this guy here was crushed by cargo, right? This is the dude with the hat. William Wasim was crushed by falling cargo. pretty sure he died by falling cargo. Where's the sick guys? And how do I get their story up? It's got to be back here somewhere, right? It's over here. It's like in one of these. I think. I can't remember how to get to that scene so that we can see that. Wait, no, it can't be this deck. There's got to be one down, right? Because the guys are playing cards somewhere over here too. Where were they playing cards? Oh, I'm lost, chat. Is it definitely the gun deck? It's definitely the gun deck, right? They must have been playing cards like over here at one of these tables. In fact, I think that is the table. So is it this guy? This unknown soul was crushed by a loose cannon. It's not him. This unknown soul is crushed by a terrible beast. That's the guy that keeps coming up time and time again, right? He's in like... This unknown soul was blasted with a cannon by a terrible beast. And this is Christian Wolf the Gunner. So we got him right. We know that we have him right. This is where these guys stabbed and then... So the first mate... We don't know who this is. Midship cat, this... Och no. Don't leave me. Bear up, son. I'll stay with you. Tell Pete's mother. I tried my best to pull him back. To save him. You tell her yourself. Brennan. Bring the surgeon's kit. Who's Brennan? Pete's mother and Brennan. Is Brennan the assistant surgeon? And where is Brennan when this happens as well? Is he close by or something? Okay, let's just check. Whilst I'm here. Even though I didn't really want to do this part, but we're going to do it anyway.
Oh no! You're cut!
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best.
Aye.
To pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Okay, he's an English guy. This guy is an Englishman. This unknown soul was knifed, but he could be like Peter's mother. They all refer to each other by last name, right? Peters. Nathan Peters. Oh yeah, Nathan Peters. Peter's mother. That I tried to pull him back. At the time of the escape. So what, did Nathan Peters get killed by the beast as well? Who knows? Okay, this is first mate William Hoskett. Shot with a gun by the captain, and he's yelling to Brennan to bring the... Who's this? Henry Brennan. Or is this Henry Brennan? Maybe this is Henry Brennan. He yells out to Brennan to bring him the surgeon's kit. So maybe this guy is Brennan. Because he's running down, right? He's heard it? Henry Brennan. Where's Brennan? Henry Brennan. He definitely gets clubbed, right? Does he get clubbed or crushed or alive, axe, burned, clawed, clubbed? He definitely gets clubbed, right? Okay, so I think that's right. I think we, unless it's this guy. But who do we think is this guy? Because this guy gets knifed as well. This could be Brennan. He gets knifed by Robert Witcherell. Is this guy coming down because he heard him? Or is he coming down because he heard all this stuff? Because this guy clearly calls out, right? To... You tell her yourself, Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. He's the only guy around. Tell Pete's mother. Oh, Pete's mother. I tried my best to pull him back, to save him. Okay. It's Pete's mother. Right, okay. So that is a bit different. Pete's mother. Who's Pete? Because whoever Pete was... Peter Milroy. I tried to pull him back. Peter Milroy is a midshipman. That's got to be him, right? So if Peter Milroy is a midshipman, then this must be Thomas Length. Because they would be working together, right? So this guy must be Thomas Length. We'll go with that for now. Was knifed by an unknown attacker. Right. So this guy comes out. This guy is clubbed. And this guy is shot by an unknown attacker. And this is the guy that knifes him. So if we can figure out who this is, he's the one who knifes that guy. Who is this guy? This unknown soul was shot with a gun. Our first memory of this guy is back here. When Hok Seng Lao is shot with a gun by Christian Wolf. So the first time we see this guy is on the main deck. Okay, I think we're getting a little bit closer here, chat. I think we're starting to figure some stuff out, but it's more difficult, right? It's getting more difficult to figure some of this stuff out. Okay, let's see if we can get like a bit of a giveaway up here. Okay, so this is him.
You're doing great, Dad!
Can I just say well done to the mods for forcing chat to SDFU? Well done.
You have been
Well done.
Napolit, thanks for the $10, man. I appreciate it.
Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line.
Okay, that's the captain.
Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir.
Hello!
Ready, men.
You're feeding Terry.
Aim. Fire.
Mr. Dandelion. Right. Okay, where is this guy, chat? Oh yeah, no, I can't see him from there. Sorry. Oh look, there's the oh, very good. He's gonna love that. How was nursery? Yeah? Did you have fun? Yeah? You got to take everything home. Even your pictures, they're all dry. Okay. I think they probably are. The pencil one should be fine. It's probably just the paint ones. There's only one paint one. Oh, that's good. Nice. You gonna go feed that to Terry? Mr. Dandelion has like a full character arc and personality, which ends with being fed to Terry. That was the voice of the Dandelion. If you caught that one. Oh, he's still talking. All right, so we know that this is the cook, right? We know that this is the cook and that he gets clawed by a terrible beast in the end. There's the artist guy. This guy is telling them to be quiet. Who's this? Who is this? Okay, I have no idea. And this guy is the guy that tells them to be quiet. We don't know who this guy is, but he gets spiked. This guy gets clubbed, and we don't know who he is either. But he's got a hat on, so he must be like one of the higher up guys. That's Lind, I think. So that's Wolf. We know that that's Wolf. So who is this guy? This guy must be the carpenter mate, fourth mate, third mate, gunner's mate. Is this Olus Wieter? Is this Olus Wieter? Cause what? He's not wearing like the same. We know who this is. We know who that is. We still don't know who this guy is, though. Could this guy be the purser? We don't know much about this guy. This could be Duncan Mackay from Scotland. The helmsman is from England. Oh, maybe he's the helmsman. Finley Dalton. Who is this guy? This guy gets crushed by a cannon. Yeah? He licked his lips.
Yeah, because I gave him that.
Oh, very good. He loves that. He likes to have a snack, eh? Let's all go. Okay, I'm going to say that this guy is Olus Wieter, which means that this young man, wherever he is, it's one of these guys. Lars Lind. And, oh yeah, no, sorry, this is Alfred Klestil. Yeah, it's got to be him, right? So we're going to say that Thomas Length was killed by Olus Wieter. Olus Wieter from Poland. The gunner's mate. We think that that might be the gunner's mate. Who is this? That's Lars Lind. So this is Bosun. So this must be Charles Minor, Bosun's mate. Is this guy French? 8 memories. He gets... His first memory is here on the main deck. We don't hear him speak or anything. That'll be the giveaway, because he'll have a French accent. But at some point, somebody says something about a demon, right? And it almost sounds like it's French, but it's... I don't know if it is actually French. These guys are top mans, right? Okay. All right, I think that's okay. I have to find out how the cook died. I don't think he was clawed by a beast in the end. But I have to go down there and figure out exactly how he died. I think this is him here. Unholy Captives, part 2 of 4.
Clear the deck. Move the boat astern and throw the bodies over.
Watch your foot in.
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Careful now. Take it slow.
Want it, gentlemen? There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Okay. He goes to have a look at the pretty shell and is struck by... Maybe he's struck by a hoof or something. He wasn't clawed. It looks like he's struck by a tail. Was struck dead by a beast's tail. Trying to get the shell. Struck dead by a beast's tail or a wing? Struck by a tail. I'm gonna say he was struck by a tail. Who's this? This guy gets crushed by a cannon. Third mate, fourth mate, carpenter, carpenter's mates. He's got like a towel around his arm. What's this guy's deal? Where's he run into? And who is this guy? Old clapping. Who the hell is this guy? He first appears in Off the Port Side during the calling. Edward Nichols was shot with a gun. So this guy somehow sees this? Oh, he must be the dude that's like at the top, right? Looking down? I think he's just at the top of the ship looking down. Who are all these people? Who's this guy? We think that this is Thomas Link, the midshipman. And he's speaking to this guy, who must be... This is Charles Hirschtick. We know that this is Charles Hirschtick. So that means that this guy must be... This must be Peter. So this is the other midshipman. Peter Milroy. Yes! Alright! Good! Well done! 3 more fates correct. Okay, Thomas Sefton the cook was struck by the beast's tail. Peter Milroy was blasted in an explosion. And... Oh, Thomas Link was knifed by Olis Weater. Okay, so we know that that's the assistant gunner. What's up? Oh yeah, sorry, I will be. Sorry. I'm being... Sorry about that. Right, okay, I'll make sure I'm quiet. I'm being told to be more quiet. My own evil dad layer. Okay. Jeez. Yeah. That was some serious deducing, chap. That was some serious deducing, but you can kind of see who is who just by seeing who they're around and stuff, right? They chum together. Mm. 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 Apple Danish today. Bye, Phoebe. See you in a bit. Bye. Thanks for getting Terry a snack. Okay. I don't know what she said. I just do lots of nodding and agreeing. Okay. That's good. Okay, so these boys here, one of them sounded Welsh. He was saying, be careful, or something, right? It must have been this guy here. Who's this guy? This is the Seaman John Naples. From Wales. It's got to be this guy. But was he spiked by a terrible beast? He perishes in Unholy Captives Part 4. Which is on the cargo deck.
You're doing great, Dad.
So this is further ahead.
Thank you for being my background noise during these WFH days. Take care.
Hey, Beasttailality. Beasttailality, thanks so much for the
Twice
donation.
If you are being held against your own will in your own evil dad lair.
Hey, Backlash, thanks for the $10. No, I'm fine now. Look, my unwanted guests have left. It's all good. It's all good in this business of rap. It's fine. Okay, good. We think that this guy is Indian as well, right? We think that this might be an Indian lad, too. Renfred Rajub, who gets crushed later on by a terrible beast. We don't know who these guys are, though. Like, who is this guy? He gets crushed by a loose cannon. These guys must be, like, third and fourth mates, right? Martin Perrott? Or possibly John Davies? Or not? Man, I don't know. I don't know what role those guys play. I don't know what a third and fourth mate is. I only have 2 mates myself, so I can't fathom. It's Lewis and Flax. I can't fathom what it's like to have 3 or 4 mates beyond that. You know what I mean? Like, that's it. That's all I got. All right. We've made some headway. We've solved some more fates. Right. This is part 3 of 4 of the Unholy Captives. This is where the shit really hits the fan. Right. So this guy looks like he's... This guy definitely dies here, right? And is he crushed by cargo? Oh. Okay, so this is William Wasim, and he is crushed by falling cargo. That has been confirmed. So this guy must be Renfred Rajub, or he could also be Abraham Akbar. We think that these guys must be in it together, right? That's the butcher. That's the artist. Running in to see what all the commotion is. Right. This is not Charles Minor, then. This looks to be the either Winston Smith or Marcus Gibbs. Both of the carpenters are American. So this is Marcus Gibbs. Aha! Yes! I love this! Okay. Winston Smith, the carpenter, was spiked by a terrible beast. Marcus Gibbs was spiked by a terrible beast as well. And Abraham Akbar was crushed by a terrible beast as well. Okay, so that's another Indian man discovered, and both Americans are accounted for now as well. Wow, you've got to really look around, eh? You really got to look around. Okay, who's this fella? We have no idea who this fella is. He's down here for some reason. Where did he come running from? We may never know. Okay. The cook dies up there. Okay, I think that's enough for this now. I don't think we need to know anything else here. Okay, great. That is great. Who is this guy? So this is Emil O'Farrell, the butcher, and he was spiked by a terrible beast. I think that's right, isn't it? But that's not solved. This guy died of a tragic illness, but he is sitting with... This must be Renfred Rajub. This must be the other Indian guy, right? The last Indian man, since we found out about Akbar, and he's sitting with the other ones, right? William Wasim, Renfred Rajub, and Abraham Akbar. They're all sitting together. We think that this is James Wallace, the surgeon's mate. Maybe it's not, though. Okay. So that's fine. What's down here again? Is somebody in here? We know that that guy... So who are we still trying to solve for here? We figured out him. James Wallace, the surgeon's mate, was spiked by a terrible beast, and this unknown soul was spiked by a terrible beast. We don't know who this guy is. Who is this guy? Who's he hanging around with? We don't know. We can't tell from there. Okay, the terrible beast. We think that this is right now. Renfred Rajub. We think that this is right too. We think that this is Emil O'Farrell. Okay, let's just double check this as well, just to make sure. Soldiers of the Sea. Let's just make sure that he is actually spiked.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely spiked, right? This guy is saying, I'll get you. Don't move. I'll get you down. So who's this? This is Nathan Peters. Just trying to open up the hold here. This guy gets shot through here, right? But we don't know who this guy is. He gets shot through the wall. But we don't know who he is. Okay, this guy's pouring water on the fire. So this is Peter Milroy, the midshipman. Confirmed. This is Alfred Klestil. And this is Winston Smith, confirmed as well. Where's this guy's Frenchman? He's never around. This is Thomas Link. This is the guy who gets stabbed in the back by the gunner's mate later on. Okay, most of these people are accounted for, except for Charles Hirschdick is spiked by a terrible beast as well. That's right, he dies here. Okay, so these guys are all here. So this makes sense. This is definitely the butcher. This is definitely the butcher who, and he's definitely dies of being spiked, right? I don't think he survives beyond this. There's no way. Alright, so we know everybody here. There's no like hidden surprises or anything here either, right? This is all, it's all fine. Okay. All right. Let's check this bit here as well. So this is part 5 of 8 of Soldiers of the Sea. So this is when the spider's on fire. So that's Charles dying. It's probably him dying. Okay, who's back here? We don't know who this guy is, but he's back here, and he has a gun. And this is William Hoskett, back here as well with a gun. James Wallace was spiked by a terrible beast, and this unknown soul was spiked by a terrible beast. We're pretty sure that that's the case, right? We can double check in a second. This is the guy who gets knifed by the gunner's mate. This is what's-his-face running in here with, what is that? Like a shotgun or something? Okay, Peter Milroy, who eventually is exploded. Yeah, he's definitely spiked here. Who's this? This is Peter Milroy. This isn't Peter Milroy. This guy is shot with a gun, but actually, does this guy die here? Or does he get spiked and then survive to then later get shot with a gun? I think this is the surgeon. This is Henry Evans, the surgeon. So this guy must be the surgeon's mate here, right? They always stand together. So this must be the surgeon's mate. This must be James Wallace. See, all these dudes are... See, all these midshipmen are sitting together. The topmen sit together. We don't know who this guy is at the back here. He looks a bit like a bald Saddam Hussein, for example. But, I mean, that's not in the list. So this is a fourth mate. First mate. Second mate, steward. Surgeon and surgeon's mate. Unless this is the surgeon and this is the surgeon's mate. Maybe this guy is the surgeon's mate. I don't know if it matters right now, though. Okay, that's what's-his-face. The guy who kills Lars Linden. That's the carpenter. We know this now. And then we know that this guy dies here. And this is Peter Milroy, who bravely stabs this thing as well. Okay, we need to find out what actually happens to these guys now, too. 4 of 8, Soldiers of the Sea. We have to go back through some of these and slowly figure out what's happening. Would you say that these guys are spiked by the beast, or are they like crushed by the beast? What happens to this guy? And who is this even? Oh, this is Thomas Slank. Okay, that's why he's all like injured, right? Paul Simon here. Okay, we know he gets spiked and dies. When does this guy actually die? 7 memories. So he perishes in Soldiers of the Sea Part 7. So this guy doesn't get shot. This guy gets spiked. Was shot with a gun. I think this guy gets spiked by a beast. Just gotta figure out who he actually is. That's the butcher, who eventually gets spiked. This guy gets spiked. Okay, so this is not the surgeon's... Who is this? He's dancing with Emily Jackson. Who is this guy who's dancing with Emily Jackson? Charles Minor from France? Captain's ship steward, captain steward, third mate steward, fourth mate steward, an unknown topman. There's a bunch of topmen here. It's passengers, right? It's an unknown steward. So Miss Jane Bird and Emily Jackson. I have no idea who this dude is. I really don't. We have 6 memories of him. He dies here. Our first memory of this guy is in the surgeon's room when Renfred Rajoub succumbed to a tragic illness. What is he wearing? This guy just must be like a... Okay, that's Nunzio Pasqua, who's playing the fiddle here. This guy looks like he's just a fucking George Shirley or something. I think this guy's just a seaman, right? He must be. Leonid Volkov, we still haven't identified either, unless it's like Lewis Walker. I'm assuming he's English, but maybe he's not. I don't know. Who's this guy? He disappears in the Doom. Our first memory of him is on the cargo deck when Samuel Peters is crushed by falling cargo. Alright. Okay, so this guy looks like he's just... Who's this? Okay, that's the first mate who's shooting up here at this. So this guy looks like he's spiked as well. That's the other carpenter. And who's this helping him? Oh yeah, that's the guy who kills Lind. This guy... we know is Marcus Gibbs the carpenter. So he's spiked up here too. Both carpenters are spiked. We got this dude here running here with a sword. Who the hell is this guy? Who the hell is this guy? I mean, really? I mean, I don't want to profile here, but... I mean, it could be Omid Gul. Right? Man, I don't know. Nicholas Botterill is a topman. So, this guy must be a topman. So, these guys all must be topmen here, right? There's lots of topmen. Maybe it's Lewis Walker, or maybe this is Leonid Volkov. Who's Maba? Who's that? Who's Maba? From New Guinea. Who knows? I mean, I have no idea. Could be Timothy Butement. I don't know, though. What are these, like... He's got a lot of tattoos on him, right? Maybe this is, Omid Gul. Maybe this guy is Omid Gul, and then maybe this dude here is, Maybe this is Zungi Sathi. Maybe he's the ship's steward. I have no idea, chat. I'm just guessing here, okay? Alright, this guy is here on the gun deck. Eventually gets clubbed. So this guy's on the gun deck when this spider comes down here. That's the first mate, because it's all kicking off down here. So people are running down here to help or whatever. And then... what happened here? Oh yeah, this is the gunner's mate. That's Alfred Klestil. He's handing him a gun, this guy. Who is this guy? Christian Wolf. Yeah, okay. And he's handing a gun to this unknown dude. Okay. This doesn't clear much up, but it's interesting all the same. Right. So where was it? What was the other place I wanted to go to see what was going on? Oh yeah, I wanted to see down here, right? I wanted to see what this guy's deal was, why he's even down here. We might be able to figure it.
Wait! No!
Okay, it's this guy here, right? So what the hell is this guy doing down here? He is just down here. So this guy was spiked. These guys must just be seamen, right? Hamadou Diom. Do you think that this is Hamadou Diom? I mean, this could be Hamadou Diom, I guess. I don't know. He was spiked by a terrible beast. I don't think these are topmen, though. I think these are just seamen, right? Because seamen would work down here. Who's this dude? This is, we think, Patrick O'Hagan, who was clawed by a terrible beast. So we think he's a seaman. This dude was down here as well working. We know who this is. This is Samuel Peters, a seaman. So all these guys down here must be seamen. Including this man, who is Solomon Said. Yeah. And who's this? Renfrid Rajoub, a seaman as well. Right. So we think that these guys are seamen as well. This guy must be a seaman. And this guy gets spiked to death by a terrible beast. Okay, so if we go through the list of seamans, it could be Alexander Booth. It could be Hamadou Diom. Christ, it could be unknown seaman. This unknown seaman. John Naples, Lars Lind, Nathan Peters. Nathan Peters is who is the other guy, the brother, we think. This could be O'Hagan, but it's probably not. It could be George Shirley. Alexander Booth, Henry Brennan. We don't think that this is Brennan because Brennan was in that other one and he called out to him, right? We don't think that it could be John Naples. It's probably not Lars Lind. In fact, it definitely is not Lars Lind because Lars Lind, we know who that is. Lars Lind gets clubbed to death by what's his face, right? Lars Lind? This is Lars Lind? By Nathan Peters. Is it Nathan or Samuel? He gets clubbed by Samuel Peters, right? Because Nathan Peters is the guy that we identified already. He's the one who gets crushed, right? No. Okay, so that's wrong. So actually, I think we'll get this one, because this is definitely Nathan Peters. Okay, so he gets clubbed by Nathan Peters. So who are all these other seamen down here? Some of them are not right. Patrick O'Hagan, we think. This is O'Hagan. O'Hagan is on the boats during the... on one of the rowboats, right? When, like, the enemies... The ocean... the ocean enemies? Who's this guy? I think that's Patrick O'Hagan as well. How do I get up here to see? I can't go up from here, can I? Without leaving. I want to see who some of these guys are. You can see Lars Lind. And who do we think that this guy was? John Naples. We've got 4 memories of this guy, and he perishes in Unholy Captives, Part 1. This is definitely a seaman. Was spiked by a terrible beast. We're not sure what seaman this is, but he does get spiked. And so does Chotan in Unholy Captives. Lift this out and take it below. Yeah, that's right. This happens up... Okay, hang on a second. Let's go check this out. I know exactly where this... Fuck, it's really hot here. Hang on. I know where this happened. This is when they're lifting the mermaid body out of the thing, right? The one that has the shell and then the spikes fly everywhere. Okay, let me double check this and then we can maybe see what's going on here. Might get like a... I feel like we have a couple of other fates solved here, but we must have some of it wrong. So this guy's up here. One of these guys? Yeah, it's these guys here. So this is the part 1 of...
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是什么？未来全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害的较比人无过好，是让人滚死的啦！He talk about a shell, very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Okay, so he is talking to... So that's the captain talking to all of these... So this must be the... Who's this guy? We have 14 memories of him, but then he disappears during the doom. Alright. Okay, so that just misses. Just misses the captain as well. But he gets spiked. Possibly this guy behind him gets spiked as well. John Naples. We think that this is John Naples, but it doesn't look like it's John Naples. So this guy gets spiked as well. He's definitely a seaman. It's Hamadou! Alright, that was Hamadou all along! Alright, Hamadou Diom. We figured him out. Okay, Renfrid Rajoub. We knew that was him. And Lars Lind, clubbed by Nathan Peters. Perfect. What about the butcher, though? We still haven't confirmed the butcher, right? Nice. Okay, Hamadou has been solved. So these guys here, this guy was electrocuted, and Huang Li was speared by a beast, we think. This, we believe, is Surgeon Henry Evans. This guy is... Fuck, do you think that this guy might be Brennan? Maybe this guy is Brennan. Maybe he's calling out to him, but you just don't see him. Because he's got the thing here, right? Henry Brennan. Because he's got the surgeon's kit here. But maybe he was working on them with his surgeon's kit and then just left. And then this dude just came by to see what was going on. To see, just taking a little break to see what's happening. Okay, and then we've got William Wasim. Who's this guy? Nathan Peters. Abraham Akbar. We know all these guys. And Lars Lind. Okay, so these are all seamen working on this wheel thing here. That's the captain. This is, what's his face, right? Bosun. Alfred Prestil, who was torn apart by a terrible beast. Okay, so we've solved that issue. And then we're not sure who this guy is. He disappears, but it's likely that this guy is just a seaman as well. But we'll leave it for now. So we don't need to... Okay, good. Good. And who are these guys here? This guy is helmsman Finley Dalton, we believe. And this guy is unknown Spiked. So he must be a seaman as well. So hang on a second. I want to go back to what this is. Unholy Captives part 1, right? Lift this out and take it below. What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends. So lift this out and take this below. Lift this out and take this below is probably being said by this guy, right? Who's this? It's the first mate. So what's this fucking guy's deal then? 9 memories. So this guy gets shot. Beast. So that must be just a seaman as well, right? Coming in to help out with this. And this must be a seaman as well. So he's hanging out with these guys. He hangs out with these guys. Alexei Toporov. I think we hang on to that one. So we have Patrick O'Hagan, who's on the rowboats. Henry Brennan, we're not sure about. Still. Alexander Booth or George Shirley? Or John Naples, maybe. It's not Nathan Peters. And Alexei Toporov, we're pretty sure we've accounted for as well. And there's an unknown seaman here. We may never find out who that is. So John Naples, Henry Brennan, kind of know. But John Naples, Alexander Booth, and George Shirley are sort of unaccounted for, right? This guy disappears in the Doom as well. And this guy here must be... This guy gets spiked. So this guy must be a seaman as well. So this could either be Alexander Booth, George Shirley, could be Henry Brennan, or John Naples. But is unlikely to be, or might just be an unknown seaman, I don't know. This guy perishes in Unholy Captives Part 4. He was spiked by a terrible beast. He gets spiked. Keep pressure here, holding down what madness this is. 20 years, my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Throw them back or doom us all. Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses. Come on. You fools. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? John. 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. John Brennan. Who is John Brennan? John Bon Brennan. Okay. We need to go to the next part of this, right? So after this is brought onto here, and that shit happens, unholy captives is brought down here at some point, right? For part 2? Or is that this unholy captives? This unknown soul was blasted with a cannon by a terrible beast. So we still don't know who this guy is either. That's Marcus Gibbs. So unholy captives. Oh, hang on. I know where the unholy captives part I'm looking for is. It's down here, isn't it? It's like over, is it this bit here? Or is it down further? It's where they're like sawing the dude's leg off. I think it's back here somewhere, is it not? Or is it back, way back here? There's like a fucking piece of leg on the ground, right? It's this bit here. Unholy Captives, part 4 of 4. Okay, let's see if we can find out.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think.
John.
Rest of his leg.
Okay, so hang on a second. So this is the captain saying 20 years my steward, never whatever on your sanity. Alfred Klestil, the guy who says you fools. This guy must be Swedish. This unknown man must be Swedish, right? Because he says something Swedish. There is a sway guy on here, right? Ah, yeah, this must be Philip Dahl, the captain's steward from Sweden. This has to be Brennan, right? This has got to be John Brennan. Henry Brennan. John Naples. It says John. Who's this then? What the fuck is he doing here? Oh man, it's all kicking off up here too, eh? So that's the carpenter. Oh, I see. They're bringing like the actual treasure down. So who's this guy again? We don't know who this is, but he's helping bring the treasure down. We don't know who this guy is either. And this is Lars Lind. So these guys must all be seamen, because they're helping bring it down. This guy must be... He's either the helmsman or he's an unknown officer. Or he's like the purser. He could be the purser. It doesn't matter, but he always seems to be telling people what to do, right? Okay, there's him. Him, and so this guy is the gunner's mate or whatever. Is there anybody else around here? No. No. Is this the first mate? Yeah, that's the first mate standing there. So they're heading towards the other side, which is the lazarette. So this is the seaman Henry Brennan. We don't think that this is Henry Brennan. We think that this guy might be Henry Brennan, right? What's the transcript on this again? Keep pressure here. Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years, my student, never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Throw them back or doom us all. Right. So, okay. I know what happened here, okay? This guy here was spiked in the leg, right? He was spiked in the leg. We think that this is Alexander Booth. Was spiked in the leg by a terrible beast. But actually, this may not be Alexander Booth. It could be... It's a seaman, but we're not sure which one, right? He gets spiked in the leg, and then this dude... the steward, he tries to, like, cut the guy's leg off, right? Because he thinks that the beasts are cursed or whatever. That's him saying, these ungodly, they carry a curse. Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses. Okay, so that's the captain saying, take him away. He's fucking crazy. And then this guy is pulling him away. And then he says, you fools, in like sway or whatever. And then all finds John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? So this guy must be John. He must be talking to John Naples here. And so this guy helping him. And this is the surgeon, right? And this guy is helping him out. But who is this guy? An unknown officer? Bosun's mate? Charles Minor? Maybe this is the purser. Maybe this is Duncan McKay. I don't know. But he's with like the rest of the captains and stuff, right? But on the other hand, this guy's just holding him down, actually. He's just holding him down. So I think this is a seam... So... No, that's not Patrick O'Hagan. George Shirley, Alexander Booth, Henry Brennan, or just an unknown seaman. He's got to be one of these guys, right? It has to be. And then that's the captain. And this guy must be one of these guys as well. Maybe this is like George Shirley or something. He's just a seaman too, right? Okay, and then all this stuff is going on up here. And these guys have to all be seamans too. They must be. Who's this guy? Okay, the carpenters have brought a stretcher to help this guy who was crushed by cargo. This guy is tending to him. It's his friend, Abraham Akbar. This guy is saying, bring the treasure down to these dudes. So Lars Lind, who's this guy? This guy is just a seaman as well, right? Fourth mate steward. What? Okay. So we still have to fuck. I'm sorry about this, chat. Maybe I'm not playing this right or something. Am I stupid or what? Like, did you guys figure this stuff out a lot quicker than me? Or what? No. Yes. I'm not very methodical. Well, I mean, I'm not a real life detective either. Maybe maybe your years of detective training prepared you for this game? Not me. I didn't have any of that. How do I get out of here? Where's the door? How do I get over to that other door? Oh, I see. I can go this way. Okay, so that leg. There's an open thing there. I wonder if we can actually get in here. I think I've solved all the stories, but I think maybe the bargain is something. Pretty sure we've done all this stuff over here. What's this one? On the cargo deck. Oh, this is the falling cargo as well.
You're doing great, Dad!
What a game. I am enjoying this though. Even though it's a pretty tough one. I am actually enjoying it. It's good. It's really good. It's a really nice one. I'm surprised that we don't have another I'm surprised that we don't have another solved thing though, right? Because there was this guy here that died, but we don't know who this is. Oh, so this guy gets spiked by the beast and he's back here. What's he doing back here when he gets spiked through the wall? The terrible beast spikes him through the wall. So that was the carpentry station. This is like where they store all the guns. And the gunpowder pouches and stuff. There's the cow that gets slaughtered.
You're doing great, Dad!
You're doing great, Dad. Good to see you engrossed and enjoying a game.
The Orlop deck. Hey, thanks very much, Bilski. Thanks. Saint Zazaz. Thanks so much for the donations as well. Your mods literally just banned me for joining. I did not know that you couldn't discuss possible happening and then threaten me with a ban and then ban me. Yeah. Well, you should be unbanned. Don't worry. Chat. I think if you want to avoid spoilers, don't read the chat because people will spoil it for you. I am not reading the chat much either, trying to avoid spoilers too. So that's probably the best thing to do, right? And then it's a bit easier for the mods as well, having to not ban everybody. Hey, Bilski Live, thanks for the 4 gift subs as well. I appreciate it. Thanks so much, Bilski. Right. Hang on a second. Okay. We have to find out who some of these seamen are. We also have to... I think it'll help us if we can find out who... John... not John, but Jimmy? Jimmy Crackcorn? It's one of these guys out here, right? It's like when she dies, I think? Okay, we have to go back out onto these rowboats. Part 4 of The Calling. One of these is O'Hagan. Okay. We know who this is, and we know how he dies, but I guess he's not exploded. What is he? Electrocuted? Axed, burned. Clawed, clubbed, crushed. Beast cannon, cargo, rigging, stones? No. He's not decapitated, that's for sure. He's not drowned either. Eaten, electrocuted maybe? He's not electrocuted. Exploded, fell, overboard, rigging, stairs, no. Froze, illness, killed, sword, knife, poison, shot, arrow, cannon, or gun, speared, spiked, strangled, struck by a hoof's tail or wing. No, torn apart by magic. He's actually torn apart by magic. That doesn't work. So he has to have been exploded, right? So he puts his arm in here, and then it comes out without an arm. So we think that this is Samuel Galligan, the second mate steward. This can't be. Oh, it is. Okay, this is Samuel Galligan, the second mate steward. So who's this? Huang Li, the top man. Or it could be this guy. Or it could be Li Hong. Definitely speared by a terrible beast and killed, right? We know who this is. He was shot with a gun by Chiu Tan. This has to be Patrick O'Hagan. Now, is that speared or spiked? Spiked. And he was also spiked. Is it though? That looks like speared to me. This guy, we know who he is. I think so, anyway. Patrick O'Hagan. Let's go to the point at which Patrick O'Hagan is killed, I think.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon!
Shoot it! My kid eye! Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Okay, that's definitely... But wait, who's this guy? Is this Patrick O'Hagan? This could be Patrick O'Hagan as well, right? He eventually gets clawed. Because he actually says O'Hagan at some point, right? This guy is saying Mother of God. Maybe this guy is Russian. This must be the Russian. Okay, there's a Russian here. There's a Russian top man. Maybe this guy comes out to help. Speared by a beast. Leonid or Leonid? He says Mother of God. This is Samuel Galligan. Maybe this is... No. Okay, yeah. Alarkus Nikishin. Claude... Okay, so he's the one who says Mother of God. He's the only Russian out here, right? We don't know who this is. Li Hong, we think. So that means that this guy here and this guy here. So this guy is not Russian, right? It's likely that this guy is another seaman. Maybe it's Alexander Booth or something, or just an unknown seaman. And we think that this guy might be Patrick O'Hagan because he's got oars, but this guy's got the oars too. But I think later on he says, "Oh, Hagen, can you still row?" or something like that. Where is it? There, something there. I see it. Give us a weapon. Miss Lim, stay down. Pick up the... Give us a weapon. Oh, okay, so this is the guy that died. Is saying, give us a weapon. Is somebody throwing a weapon to him or trying to help him out in any way? Who's this guy again? Oh, yeah. Who's the guy that actually dies here? This unknown seaman was speared by a terrible beast. So this guy actually says, give us a weapon. So it's this guy here who says, give us a weapon. Who the hell is he talking to when he says that? But then he gets speared in the neck by a beast that's holding a shell. That's definitely a spear, right? Not a spike. So we can agree that his death is that he's speared by a terrible beast. But we don't know who this is. Our first memory of this guy is on the cargo deck. Our first memory of this guy is also on the cargo deck. So this is another seaman. But maybe this is... How does this guy die? So this guy could be George Shirley, could be Alexander Booth, could be Henry Brennan, although I don't think it is because it's not John Naples either. It's not Nathan Peters. So it has to be Alexander Booth, Patrick O'Hagan, and George Shirley. Patrick O'Hagan is definitely out here. Oh, wait a sec, though. Hang on a second. Hang on a second here, chat. Who is this guy? Patrick O'Hagan is Irish. If we know who's...
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩抓不？我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落去水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
Okay, they say strange things about monsters. Okay, so this guy is the first dude to get speared. He sounds like he's talking from far away. So that must mean that this guy here... No, this is Nikishin. Samuel Galligan, the second mate steward. Hang on a second. I gotta check something here. I need the crew manifest. What was it? The second mate's what? Torn apart by a beast. Third mate, fourth mate. Charles Minor, we don't know what happened to him. Henry Evans and James Wallace, we don't know what happened to them either. Spiked. The butcher was spiked. Oh, that's been confirmed already. Okay, spiked. Henry Evans, James Wallace. Olis Wyater was shot by somebody, but we don't know who. From Scotland, spiked, but that's not confirmed. Finley Dalton, the helmsman, we don't know. Who is this guy? Ship steward, second mate steward. Knife. Okay, he's
You're
Irish
great
as
and
well.
all, but this donation goes out to all your mods. They're doing some good work.
Thanks.
Please divide up this $10 between them. Except Teagles. He gets nothing.
I don't even know where Teagles is these days. Okay, so there's this Irish guy who must have said I whatever. So one of these guys is O'Hagan. And one of these guys is not O'Hagan. So what did we say? It's either George Shirley or Alexander Booth. And this is, what's his face? Edward Nichols. So he's talking at the start, right? And then this guy is a topman, but we're not sure which one it is. He's not spiked, though. He is speared by a beast, right? But it's not Li Hong. We don't think. Could be this guy. Could be this guy. Or could be Wei Li.
You're doing great, Dad!
I have no idea.
Teagles. New campaign. Sloths for mod.
Sloths.
Winky face less than Terry.
Hey, Sloths, thanks for the $10 and Blunt Dragon, thanks for the $10 as well. So we are currently on, which part are we on right now? This must be the calling part 1, right? Keep course due east, yeah. Okay, so this is not Wei Li, I don't think. Or could be actually Wei Li, I'm not sure. Alexander Booth was speared. Samuel Galligan. So this is... Keep rowing, they're here. Where's the... okay, so... At this point... O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you row? Help! Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake. Okay, so who's still left alive? O'Hagan or the other guy? So this must be O'Hagan because he says, are you still breathing? Which means that this other dude must be, that's O'Hagan. So this other dude must be the guy who says, shoot them, right? And this has to be George Shirley or Alexander Booth. But was he clawed in the end? This I don't know. Okay, let me see if I can... Wait, how do I actually... Where's my magical compass so that I can move forward one? Maybe I can't actually. I gotta go to like the... We have to leave and then do it again, right? So who dies first? Out here. Her? It's part 4 of 6. Ah, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. 2 of 6. Okay, that's alright, actually. 2 of 6.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon!
Shoot it! My kid eye! Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Okay, the guy who says give us a weapon is definitely Irish, right? So Patrick O'Hagan gets speared. That's definitely a spear. Okay, so O'Hagan is down, right? And then later on, so that's the first guy to go. And O'Hagan dies. And then he is getting clawed. So this guy's death, I don't think we have it right. We have to see like later. But how do I skip forward far enough to do that? I think we have to leave this again. Because this is part 1, right? He's the first guy to die. Okay, I think I could do this. We need to go to the end-ish bit, right? After this guy dies. So this is after he's opened up the thing. We could see how everybody else dies.
休假。
Okay. His arm is definitely missing, right? His arm's definitely missing. Okay, this guy looks like he is... Okay, yeah, he's trying to bring up the corpses here. Meanwhile, everybody else has been chucked off the boats except for her. So we've skipped ahead too far. So we want to go back to where she dies. He's bringing all this stuff up. What the hell? Is his arm missing or not, Chad? What is the fucking cause of this guy's death? Like, an illness? Electrocuted? Like, what constitutes this? He wasn't spiked or speared or poisoned or torn apart, I guess? But by what? It's gotta be exploded, right? It's gotta be exploded. Okay, let's see. We need to teleport back a bit to when she dies so that the other crewmen are here as well. Okay. So he opens that. This is Patrick O'Hagan, we're fairly sure. We know who that is. Okay, that's Samuel Galligan. That's one of the top men. It's Patrick O'Hagan. So what happens to this dude? Does he just get pulled out? Because the Russian dude gets pulled out too, right? This is the first guy to get speared. So he puts his... He opens this thing up, and his arm is in there, but I don't know what he does. Hang on a second. This guy says, Mother of God, keep rowing. They are here. Bang the chest. Where is it? There's something there. I see it. Give us a weapon. Miss them, stay down. Pick up the oars and row, you fools. This is the wrong one. This isn't part 2. This is part... Is it this bit? Can you row? Help. Nickel, sir. Shoot them for God's sake. On the open sea. I have it. Hold on. So this is the part here. So this is when Bun Lan Lim was clawed by a terrible beast. He was knifed by Bang. I want to go to this bit here where he's like, oh, so this is for Samuel Galligan. That's the bit we want to go to, right? This is part 3 of 6 of the calling.
O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Okay. Right, so he's saying, Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake, while he's cowering. This guy is getting pulled under. So I don't know if he was clawed, actually. It looked like maybe he is being drowned by a terrible beast. Or fell, killed, electrocuted, eaten. No, strangled, struck, speared, poisoned, torn apart. We don't know. It could be George Shirley. Alive. He's not alive. Axed, burned, clawed by a terrible beast. Maybe eaten? Maybe they ate him. Was devoured by a terrible beast. Maybe it's Alexander Booth. Okay, that's Nichols. Okay, so he's saying, O'Hagan, are you still breathing? Can you row? So this must be Claude. It must be Claude, right? That's definitely a hand. Okay, so we said that he was clawed because it looks like he's being clawed. Clawed under by a terrible beast, but we're not sure if this is the right guy even. It might not be Alexander Booth. I doubt it's Brennan, because Brennan comes later, and I doubt it's Naples, although it could be Naples, because the Naples thing happens... No, the Naples thing happens after. So John Naples is not here, and neither is Henry Brennan. And it can't be Nathan Peters, so it's either an unknown seaman, or it's George Shirley, or it's Alexander Booth. It's one of these guys, right? It has to be. So this guy is getting stabbed by him after he's saying, O'Hagan, are you still breathing? Can you row? And then he says, for God's sake, shoot the gun, but he's cowering. This guy just dies instantly. He gets speared, but we're still not quite sure who this is. But he is speared by a terrible beast. We think that he is a topman. Okay. And then we're still not exactly sure how this guy dies either. He opens the chest, and then it looks like some magic leaps out of it and kills all of these mermaids. And then he seems to be missing an arm, which maybe I'm not too sure about actually. So this is part 3. Part 2 is Hagen. Part 4 is Bun Lan Lim. Part 5 is It Beng Xia, who is a passenger who is, we think, blasted by an explosion, but man, I don't know actually. He just seems to expire from old age. He fell overboard? Oh. Maybe this guy is actually fell overboard. Fell overboard. Fell overboard to his death. And maybe it's not, maybe it's George Shirley. Alexander Booth, or maybe it's just an unknown seaman. Alright. We'll have to narrow down more seamen. It's going to be too hard to get this guy, and it's going to be too hard to get this as well. I think let's give up on this for now. Come back to it after. Like, that's the toughest part of this game.
I just saw a VOD where you said have a bad hairline, you're ugly, people find you repulsive and you have bad breath and you stink and are ugly and stupid.
Yeah.
This is not true.
Okay. Alright.
Because you also forgot that you are bad at video games.
That's true, actually. Yeah, Heraclean, thanks very much for reminding me. I appreciate it. Okay, Nunzio Pasqua, we know how he died. We know... Okay, was shot with a... Okay. He was definitely shot with a gun. By Christian Wolf. Suicide. Shot. Gun can no. Poisoned. A live axe. Burned. Clawed. Clubbed. Crushed. Decapitated. Drowned. Eaten, electric, expired, exploded, fell, froze, illness, killed by a sword, killed by a knife. He was shot with a gun by a number of people. But I guess we have to find out who actually landed the killing shot.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Okay, this guy seemed to have landed the shot. We think that this is... Man, we have no idea. We have no idea who this is, but this guy gets the killing shot. The rest of them miss.
Of the East India Company and thus the Crown of England. I sentence you to...
We think that this is George Shirley. We think that this is John Naples. And we think that this is Patrick O'Hagan. So this is going to be either... Okay, let's see. We might be able to solve this one. So it wasn't Christian Wolf. It's by one of these boys here. Not Samuel Peters. So it could be George Shirley. It could be Alexander Booth. Or it could be an unknown seaman. Nathan Peters. Lars Lind. John Naples. Is this John? If we can get this right, then we're laughing, right? I think it's George Shirley. Or Alexander Booth. Or maybe this is Patrick. No, that can't be O'Hagan. He's not out there, right? This guy's not out here. And in fact, this guy gets knifed by Robert Wittrell. It's got to be one of these guys, right? The other guys, we've accounted for them. So it's George Shirley. George Shirley. We might be able to get a double whammer here. Alexander Booth. Alexander Booth. Oh, fuck. We're so close. I feel like we're so close. Okay, so this guy gets shot by whoever this guy is. But this guy makes it all the way to the end, doesn't he? He makes it all the way to the end. We're pretty sure that this is O'Hagan. We're not sure if this is John Naples, but he does have his leg cut off. And he might die from that. Torn apart by the Swedish guy. That maybe is what kills him. Where's the Swedish dude? England, America. Philip Dahl. Was torn apart. Was he torn apart or was he killed by a sword? He like cut his leg off with a sword. This guy we're not sure. But he's definitely out on the rowboats as well. So this could be somebody else. And then that leaves this guy unaccounted for, who gets knifed in the end. But he's Alexander Booth. We have to find out who this guy is. Show memories on the deck map. First memory. The End Part 2, The Murder, Soldiers of the Sea, Soldiers of the Sea Part 1, Soldiers of the Sea Part 2. Is this guy involved with all of this shit? There's no way, right? It's not just this guy, right? 17 memories. Depicted in Justice at Sea. Our first memory of this guy is on the cargo deck. Most of these guys on the cargo deck are working seamen, right? So who do we have? 3 fates. We should have a third fate here, right? Let me just double check. Okay, so we don't know about these guys, John Davies and Martin Perrott. We still don't know who Charles Minor is. Henry Evans and James Wallace, we don't know their fates either. Shotgun by unknown. Spiked. The purser. Whoever the purser is, he gets spiked. We think. Finley Dalton, nothing. We don't know. Claude expired. So this is on the boat. We think that Hock Seng Lao is... We don't know. Ship steward. Dahl from Sweden. We don't know how he dies. Paul Moss is killed by A. Toporov. Killed by a sword. We think. We don't know. Some of these are like wild guesses, right? Omid Gul, we don't know if that's the right guy. Speared by a beast, we think is Hang Lee, but this is a guy, this is one of the dudes that's out in the boat. Let's see, it's like one of Formosa, no. He seemed to understand what they were saying, right? We don't know them. So some of these ones have been Alexei Toporov, shot by gun by E. Jackson. We think that that's Alexei Toporov. We think that this is Alexei Toporov. Maybe it was Miss Jane Bird. Okay, who knows? John Naples, we think, was killed by a sword. Spiked, who's this? Henry Brennan, we believe. Alexander Booth, we believe. Patrick O'Hagan, we believe, was speared by a beast. Alexander Booth was knifed in the end. And Henry Brennan, we think is spiked, but fuck, who knows? Oh man, and George Shirley we don't know anything about either. So who the fuck is this guy? That's Lars Lind at the back there. Okay, we know these guys as well. We don't know who this is. And who's this? This is Marcus Gibbs. Who's this? We think that this might be the third mate, Martin Perrott. Don't know what happened to him. Okay, who the fuck is this guy? We have 6 memories of him. He disappears in the escape. And our first memory of him is on the main deck. Was shot with a... So this is our first memory of this guy. This is the first time we see this guy. What the fuck is he? It's crazy. There's Mr. Rooster. Mr. Rooster. And who is this guy whispering in his ear? Okay, yeah, this is Samuel Galligan. So these guys definitely conspired together to do this heist that they've done. This is the first mate, right? So this is the gunner. We know that this is the gunner's mate who gets shot by another one of these dudes. I think it might be him. And gets clubbed. That shot is definitely coming from here, right? The connecting shot. It's definitely this guy. So we have to figure out who this guy is. Okay. He gets knifed eventually. Our first memory of him is here. Way back here on the cargo deck for loose cargo. When this guy gets killed. Make way coming through. So he's working down there. But then we don't really see him any other time. So he's got to just be one of these random seamen, right? Has to be. So this guy gets shot by... We might be able to just, like, brute this. Samuel Peters, and then we can... So Seaman... Maybe this is Alexei Toporov. No? Maybe it's Alarkus Nikishin. It's not. Nathan Peters? It's not. It's not Lars Lynn. It could be John Naples. It could be... It's not Renfred Rajab. It's not these guys. It's not Hamadou Diom. We know who that is. Could be Henry Brennan. That's Henry Brennan. Well done. 3 more fates correct. Okay. So Henry Brennan is that guy. That's Patrick O'Hagan. We figured that out. And that's John Naples. He gets killed by the Captain Stewart. All right, we're getting there. We are getting there, chat. So this is Henry Brennan. We know that this is Henry Brennan because this guy gets killed by Henry Brennan. And we know that this is John Naples. And he's killed with a sword by Philip Dahl, the Captain Stewart. Okay, so John Naples is killed by the Captain Stewart with a sword. Philip Dahl cuts his leg off. So that's John Naples. Okay. We don't know who this is. Could be George Shirley or Alexander Booth, right? We know Henry Brennan, and Patrick O'Hagan has been confirmed as well. Okay, but we're not sure how this guy dies then. He must have been... That has to be Claude, right? This is the guy that's getting dragged under. We have 8 memories of this guy, and his first memory is in loose cargo. So he would have been working down there. So he's definitely a seaman. Who's left? Alexei Toporov? It's probably not Toporov. It can't be Nathan Peters, and it can't be Henry Brennan. Those 2 are accounted for. But Nathan Peters, we don't know how he died. We don't know if we have the cause of death right here. That's the captain. Philip Dahl is not up here. Who is this fucking guy? We don't know who this guy is. We don't have any info on him. And this guy is Marcus Gibbs, the carpenter's mate. And that's the carpenter. And that's Lind. Okay, and we know that Henry Brennan is knifed by Captain Witterell as well. Okay. All right, let's leave here. We're so close because we know that Brennan... We know how Brennan dies, I think, right? Yeah, we do. We know that that's Brennan, and we know how he dies. This guy, we know how he dies, but we don't know who he is. Got 8 memories of this guy. And our first memory of him is on the gun deck. Solomon Said succumbs to a tragic illness. Who is this guy? Who the fuck is this guy? Okay, he definitely gets torn apart by a beast. Who's here helping him? This unknown dude. Finley Dalton, the helmsman. We think, at least. Okay, he's throwing a gun to Olus Wyatter. We've got Thomas Lenk here, who gets knifed eventually. Okay, this guy, we don't know who this is. He's clubbed by an unknown attacker. But actually, does he get The Escape Part 5. We'll have to redo some of this stuff, right? So we can probably figure out who that is. This is an unknown soul, but he's with the Russians, right? So we think that this guy might be Alexei Toporov. And he's definitely shot by one of these women. Unless it's not Alexei Toporov and it's actually Leonid Volkov, who is shot by Miss Jane Bird or Emily Jackson. Okay, but let's just assume that it's Alexei Toporov for now. Okay. This guy, we think that he's Russian. We think that this guy is Russian, right? If he's up here on the deck, it doesn't really mean anything, actually, does it? Because at this point, so many people have died. Who is he hanging out with? He's a top man. He must be a top man. Shot by E. Nichols. And this guy was clubbed. So are these all top guys? Top mans? Who's left? Timothy Butement. We don't know who Timothy Butement is. Maybe it's Maba? Maybe it's Lewis Walker. Maybe this guy is Leonid Volkov. Who knows? Maybe this is Maba. Alright. We think that this might be Omid Gul. But then this could be Omid Gul. This guy gets shot with a gun. This could be a top man as well. He perished in Murder Part 3. What happens in Murder Part 3? On your toes, boys. How can you do this? Load her up. We best push off. Let me go. Give her here, will ya? Captain, slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us. Give up. Okay. This guy says give up. This guy who actually dies says give up. I want to hear his accent. We're going to check it out, chat. We're going in for the check. Now he dies here? Is this him? Oh no, that's him. That's Peter Milroy. Where does this fucking guy die? Oh, that's Botterill. Oh, he dies out here, doesn't he? This is the guy that dies outside the window. The first mate's window, or whatever. It's like one of these ones. It might be all the way over here, actually. Is it this? I think it's in here, right? Yeah. I think this is him. Yeah. Murder 3 of 3.
On your toes.
Go back.
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
Give it up.
That's Nichols. Give it up. Okay, what kind of fucking accent is that? Is this Nichols? That's Nichols. That's O'Hagan. Okay. This guy's got to be a top man. Timothy Butement? Omid Gul? Does he look... We have to try all these, right? Maybe this is Maba. Maybe it's this guy. Okay, I've tried all of them. We have more memories of this guy, right? We have 2 memories. Our first memory of this guy is when Solomon Said succumbs to a tragic illness. Which I can't relive. I can't find that bit. Okay, this is Peter Milroy. I don't know why Milroy is here. And Lars Lind is up here as well. While this is all kicking off. And who the hell is this guy? Is this guy get speared? When the fuck does this happen? Maybe he was meant to... Maybe he was trying to help these guys. And maybe Peter Milroy did this to him? He's the only guy around here. Like, who's this dude? Alright, so they're taking the boat on this side. And they're taking him in. We know who this is. So this is Alarcus Nikishin. And then we got Patrick O'Hagan. Alright, so these guys are taking the boats. I feel like this guy was gonna go with them somehow. But then he gets speared in the leg. Does this guy actually die here? We've got 2 memories. He disappears in the Doom. Okay, so we have no idea who spears this guy in the leg. But this isn't what kills him. We don't know who this fucking guy is at all. But this doesn't kill him, because he makes it to the Doom later. That's all fine. He's up here. So this guy is... What does he say to them again? He perishes here. So this guy actually says, give it up. Give it up. So was he just working? Or does he come out here to help or whatever? I don't think it's Lewis Walker. I feel like this is this guy, Leonid Volkov. I feel like this is a Russian guy. Don't ask me why. That's just the way I feel. Okay. We're not very much closer to finding out who that is. We have to solve some other ones first. Okay. Let's try to figure this one out now. Part 4, 6, because we actually know who this is. We know who this guy is.
Captain cannot be trusted. You have a plan?
Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Alright, the guy he's... Okay, the guy he's talking to... Okay, was shot by an unknown attacker. It's not... he sounds Scottish, right? So maybe it's this guy? The purser? Or, it's not Abigail Hoscott Witterell. It's none of these guys. We're looking for fourth mate steward. We're looking for... Maybe this is Paul Moss? It's not Samuel Galligan, right? Maybe this is Paul Moss. From Wales? It doesn't sound... It didn't sound Welsh to me, but... Fucking who knows? So it's this guy here. He gets clubbed. Where does this guy actually die? In the escape part 5. So he stabs him. We know this. Who's knifed by Olus Wyatt, the gunner's mate. So you can clearly hear him. He sounds, he's got like a heavier accent, right? Fresh bat. Yes, take the ship and sail east, trade wretched fish and shells for gold. So this guy, you have a plan. Whoever he's talking to, which is this guy here must be... He sounds Scottish. So is this the purser? And he's shot with a gun by the purser, I think. We think? It's gotta be, right? Who else could this be? Who else could it be, chat? It's not, it can't be Charles Minor, right? Bosun's mate? He fucking sounds like, unless it's not Timothy Butman, though, right? Because this guy's wearing a hat. Roderick Anderson or Davy James, maybe? Could these be stewards? Oh, he's like high up, I think. This is like a high up guy, right? Ish. Maybe he's just an unknown officer. Maybe he's shot by an unknown officer. Shot with a gun by an unknown officer. For now. Okay, that guy, we know how he died. What's happening up here? Okay, that's Henry Brennan. So Henry Brennan, and that's the first mate. He comes down. Alexei Toporov is shot with a gun by Emily Jackson. It looks like they're pushing this guy over the edge here. This guy eventually gets clubbed by Witterell. And this is the captain. So the whole thing is starting to fall apart here big time. Morale on the ship reaches an all-time low. It reaches an all-time low. Okay. So what part of this are we at right now? This is on the aft gun deck. Olus Wyatt. So who kills the dude with him? We have to find out who kills this dude. Because he gets clubbed by somebody, but we're not sure who. This is the unknown officer. So this is part 5 of 6 of these skits. Isn't this what we just saw?
What's all this, you damn fool?
What's all this, you damn fool? Okay, so Henry Brennan gets down here and fucking clubs this guy. We know that this is Henry Brennan now too, right? Henry Brennan. Definitely clubs him. I guess that kills him? This unknown officer. So this must be... Let's say that this is Duncan McKay who gets clubbed by Henry Brennan. And then we'll say that this guy gets killed by Duncan McKay as well. Let's just say... Because he sounds Scottish to me, but maybe he's not. Okay, and then we have the first mate coming down, sit with him, and then he's gonna yell to Brennan in the last part. Brennan, get me the surgeon's kit, right? We followed all this through. So he's dead at this point. So these guys are planning the mutiny at this point, right? Okay. So the last part we want the last part of this, which is what? This bit. In the midshipman cabin, Thomas Length dies by Olus Wyatt. Duncan McKay the purser. Fuck, okay, maybe I'm wrong about that accent. Who the fuck kills this guy? Who is this guy? Who is this guy here? We got 12 memories. Our first memory of this guy is here. That's alright, is it? So he dies. We've just seen him die, actually. 12 memories bookmarked. What's this question mark do? Oh, guidance for identifying people. I have to hear this again. Sorry, chat. I know it's pretty long-winded, but we're getting there. We'll do it.
Captain cannot be trusted.
You have a plan?
Yes. Take ship southeast. Trade rich fish and shells for gold.
That guy sounds Scottish as hell, right?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Fresh bastard.
No!
He's gotta be Scottish, this guy. He's gotta be Scottish, this guy. Who the fuck could this be? Unless it's just, unless it is a, it can't be a topman, right? Because he's got the hat on. The topmen are like all up here. A couple of them are here, but then there's a whole bunch of them like over here, right? But oh, this is underway though, and this is Justice at Sea. So were there any topmen present for Justice at Sea? I don't think so, right? It's all like the higher ups. So these guys are topmen, but they're just like, these guys are definitely topmen, right? Wei Li, Li Hong. What's the other guy? Huang Li. Huang Li. Okay, I don't know. Chat. I'm at this point I am guessing. I'm trying to find all the evidence, but it's hard. Okay, we've already done this. This guy just, I feel like this one should be a straightforward one. It's a carpenter. Where's this guy's, where's Charles Minor, for fuck's sake? Like, which one of these guys is Charles Minor? Maybe this is Charles Minor. Because he's Alfred Klestel's mate, right? So he's got to be around Alfred Klestel a bit. Maybe this guy just doesn't fit with anything, does it? This must be Charles Minor. We don't know how he dies. He disappears during the escape. Met an unknown fate. Met an unknown fate. 4 wayward souls disappeared during the events of this chapter. Their fates are cataloged here. It makes sense because he's nowhere else. I would just have like no. Okay, we know that's Thomas Link. We don't know about this guy. He's either. This is definitely Olus Wyatter, and he's definitely shot by gun by whoever that is. Alexei Toporov, we think, is shot by one of these women. I'm not sure which one. We think that this is Paul Moss, was killed by a sword by Alexei Toporov. Is that Paul Moss? Hang on a second. Where's this picture? So we think surgeon's mate. So these are unknown. So this is Paul Moss. So this is the second mate, Stewart. This potentially the fourth mate. It's crushed by a cannon. Martin Perrott, John Davies, Roderick Anderson. Okay. 3 more fates correct. Alright, so that is Roderick Anderson, who gets crushed by a loose cannon. Huang Li gets electrocuted. Nice. And Henry Brennan, knifed by Captain Robert Whitwell. Okay. Right. 3 more fates. Solved. Just randomly. Okay, so back to this picture then. We know that this is Roderick Anderson. We know that this is the second mate Stewart. So Paul Moss could be the first mate Stewart. Equally, this could be the first mate Stewart. This could be John Davies. This could be Martin Parrott. Or this could be a fourth mate Stewart. This could be Davy James. Gets spiked by a terrible beast. Got the surgeon and the surgeon's mate here. Okay, we don't know what happens to this guy. We're assuming that this is the helmsman. It's the first mate, second mate, gunner's mate, midshipmen are all here, the gunner. We know Patrick, John. We don't know if this is George Shirley or Alexander Booth. We're not sure. We're still trying to figure that out. Marcus Gibbs. Huang Li was electrocuted. So this guy gets speared by a terrible beast. We're assuming that this is another topman. The ones that are left. Okay. Unless it's Maba. I don't think it is, though. It's just assume it's Wei Li. Okay. Spiked. This guy did not expire. We're just going to say he was blasted by an explosion. We know that she was clawed. We know that he was shot by Henry Brennan. That's him, right? Fourth mate Stewart, Davy James, gets spiked.
You're doing great, Dad.
Could be an unknown
Sips,
Stewart.
I watched a video where you was talking about regular watchers who left. I would have thought after all my shit jokes I would have at least had a mention. Not been able to catch a live stream. Being an HGV driver is brutal at the minute.
Oh, man. Hey, sorry to hear it, Anonymous. Thanks so much for the donation. I appreciate it. Heraclean, thanks for the $15 as well. 40 minutes ago. I don't know if I thanked you or not, but thanks. I'm going to have to go for my lunch in a minute. Okay, Roderick Anderson, we guessed. Surgeon's mate. This guy is a fucking mystery, okay? I have no idea who this is. He's wearing a similar hat to the second mate here. Second mate. So this guy must be Martin Parrott. Or John Davies. He's got the same hat, right? So it has to be. So that means that this dude was killed by not Duncan, the purser. It has to be the not first mate, not the second mate, either the third mate or the fourth mate, John Davies. It has to be, right? It has to be. They got the same hats. Look. He's got like the bow tie and everything. Same hat. So the first mate's got like a really cool hat. And this could be the helmsman. Equally, this might just be this could be Martin Parrott. We don't know how he died yet though. So this is the third mate Stewart. That's the first mate Stewart. We think Paul Moss. Second mate Stewart. All right, Edward Nichols. So that's his steward. Okay, so that makes sense. So third mate steward, Roderick Anderson, is crushed by a loose cannon. Our first memory of this dude is where exactly? On the day. Okay, at this point here. It's here. This is the first time we see him, right? So who the hell is this dude? So he gets clubbed by Henry Brennan, right? So is this the fourth mate? Or could this potentially be the third mate? Martin Parrott.
Anonymous like WTF, you should just know the name with the shit joke. I said to my missus last night, would you fancy a lovely walk by the moonlight? She said I wouldn't mind. I said, good, your turn to take the dog for a walk.
Okay, so this guy is a steward as well, right? So this is going to be fourth mate steward, or this could be potentially, this could be Paul Moss, which means that this guy could be not Paul Moss. This could be Davy James. We're really close here. We're really close to solving a whole bunch of these, I feel like. But listen, I'm going to have to go for my lunch. I got to go pick up my son from school. Let me go have a bite to eat, and then let's figure this out when I get back. We're getting really close. We're getting really close. We're getting really close. No spoilerinos. Newcastle Watson, thanks for the 1240 once again. Anonymous, like, WTF, you should know the name with the shit joke. After all your shit jokes. Newcastle Watson, holy crap, I haven't seen you around in a long time. Have you been donating under the Anonymous handle, or what's going on? It's been forever. How you doing? Thanks very much for the donation. I appreciate it. Okay, listen. Let me have my lunch. I'll be right back, and we'll figure this one out when I get back, okay? Have a good old think about it yourself, if you're not being spoiled and you're following this along. And maybe when I finally do figure it out, it'll tie in with what you've got as well. Yes? All right, chat. I leave you with some music. Give me 10-15 minutes, and I'll be right back, okay? So I'll see you then? Okay. Thanks, chat. See you in a minute. Oh. We know that this guy... So this guy must be Alexei Toporov. Or, if he's not Alexei Toporov, he could be Leonid Vorkov, but I doubt it. Because he's, I think he's a seaman as well. So it has to be Alexei Toporov, unless it's an unknown seaman. So Alexei Toporov is responsible for killing Davy James, we think. He gets killed with a sword in the Escape Part 2, right? By who we think is Alexei Toporov. Last one, move quick. Oi, you'll not take the last boat. Paul, look out. Stop. Let him go. No. Damn. Paul, look out. So this is not Davy James. This is Paul. This is who we thought it was. This is Paul Moss. First mate Stewart is killed with a sword by Alexei Toporov. So Paul Moss is the first mate steward. Right? So this is Paul Moss. So the first mate is William Hoskett. Paul Moss is the first mate steward. Second mate steward is Samuel Galligan. Third mate steward is Roderick Anderson. So do we think that this is the third or the fourth mate? It could be either, right? This could be Martin Parrott, but it could be John Davies as well, the fourth mate. And we think that this is third mate steward. So we think that this guy is the fourth mate steward. This has to be Davy James. He gets spiked by a terrible beast eventually. He gets attacked by a sword. So this must be then the third mate. This has to be the third mate. Martin Parrott. Okay. Okay. Yes, all this is fine. Huang Li is electrocuted. We still don't know Huang Li, and we're not sure who this is. But this is a topman who is, we think, from China. We think that this guy is from China, but maybe he's not. He seemed to understand what they were saying, talking about monsters, right? So it has to be, and he was definitely speared as well. We're assuming it's a topman because of where he's sitting in relation to this other topman, Huang Li, who is electrocuted, and we got that right. Who's this? I don't know who that is. That's the carpenter and the carpenter's mate. We know who these guys are. Although, we're not sure that this is Alexander Booth or George Shirley. William Hoskett, who is shot. Edward Nichols is shot. Ollis Wyatter is shot with a gun by who we think is the fourth mate, John. It was John Davies. Okay, good. 3 more fates correct. Right. John Davies is the fourth mate, and he was clubbed by Henry Brennan. Li Hong is the top man. Okay, we got Li Hong right. And Ollis Wyatter was shot by John Davies. Okay, that's good. That's good. Getting there. Getting there. Starting to get there. Okay, perfect. Right. So, we're sure that this is Paul Moss, but we're not sure if he's killed by Alexei Toporov, the seaman, or if it is, in fact, Leonid Volkov. We think he's Russian. We think he's Russian up there, but we're not sure. We don't know what happens to James Wallace. He disappears during the Doom. He also disappears during the Escape. What happens to this guy? He disappears in the Doom as well. Who the fuck is this guy, though? Like, what is this guy's deal? Why is he even there? The midshipmen are all accounted for. The gunner and the gunner's mate. Second mate, first mate. We still don't know much about the third mate here. We don't know what happens to him. But maybe he's part of the bargain. Roderick Anderson, we know. Samuel Galligan. Paul Moss, we think, is attacked by this other guy, but it's probably not right. This is all right here. Penny Brennan, George Shirley, and we think it could be either that or Alexander Booth, or maybe it's an unknown seaman. Okay, that's fine. We don't know who this guy is, but we think that this might be Bosun's mate, Charles Minor. He disappears during the Escape. Okay. And this is Davy James's steward, but that's got to be Paul Moss, right? What happens to this dude? He perishes in Soldiers of the Sea Part 7. Davy James's was spiked by a terrible beast. That's right. They make for the lazarette. Someone shoot the damn thing. He's not actually spiked by a terrible beast, this guy, is he? This is the guy that's accidentally shot through the wall by whoever is yelling for the gun here. Give me that gun. I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down. Give me that gun. So somebody back there is yelling for the gun. James Hirschdick is spiked by a terrible beast. Who is the guy that is looking for the gun here? Okay, we have to find out who this is. And the only way that we're going to find out who this is down here. But we've now figured out that this is John Davies. And we know that this is the gunner's mate, right? Okay. Fuck, I love this game. I hope I don't think he's ever going to make another game like this, but man, I wish he would, because this is one of the best games I've ever played, honestly. This is so good. I love this. I like everything about it, in fact. I like the style, I like... it's just so fucking good, isn't it? Jeez. Alright, so we gotta find out exactly what happened to this guy here. Right? Soldiers...
Secure the hold. Someone shoot the damn thing!
Alright, so he is shot. They make for the lazarette. Okay, so that's the gunner and the gunner's mate in there. So wherever this shot is coming from, it goes through the creature and then... Who is this? Do you know what? You know who that looks like to me? John Naples. So this guy is actually not spiked by a terrible beast. He is shot with a gun by John Naples. I could be wrong. We have to get out here and see if I can actually get round. Can I? Oh no. That looks like John Naples to me. It's definitely the shot coming from here, right? I can't quite... I wonder... We can't really get over there, can we? I mean, maybe it's not John Naples. Maybe it's somebody else. We're very close to finding it. Who's this? I can't identify any of these guys further in here. So we might have to go to a different part of this. What part are we at right now? This is part 7 of Soldiers of the Sea. Part 8 is when Winston Smith is spiked by a terrible beast. And Emil O'Farrell is spiked by a terrible beast. Okay. Let's see. We'll go to this guy's thing, which is chapter 6. That's the chapter before this.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Okay. Oh fuck, it's further down. So this is this one dead, but actually the one that we want is further in here, right? Okay, let me see, hang on. Okay. We just have to get the right guy here. I think that's John Naples, but it might be somebody else. Let me just double check. So, it's actually one of these guys in here. We want to get... this guy. So where does this guy get shot? Through here? It's in here, right? So this is Soldiers of the Sea 4 of 8. So this guy should be coming down the mountain here. So that's Emil. No. Fuck. Who? It's him. Whoever this is. Ah, fuck. Not this guy. This is the guy who shoots him accidentally. But I have no idea who this guy is. I have no idea. He disappears during the Doom. Our first memory of this guy is the cargo deck. Right. Meaning that this guy is a seaman. So maybe this is George Shirley? And that means that our friend here is possibly shot by George Shirley or Alexander Booth. We're not sure which one, but he's probably a seaman, right? Okay. That'll have to do for now. We're not any closer because we don't know exactly who that is. And we don't know how this guy dies. Alexander Booth is... He falls overboard, basically. But we don't know exactly how he dies. He doesn't even fall overboard the Obra Dinn. He falls off a rowboat. He's pulled into the ocean by one of those mermaids. And that's the last we see of him. So does that count as falling overboard or what? Strangled, maybe? By a beast? I don't know. I feel like it was clawed. Because there's other people that were clawed where it was like sort of the same thing, right? And we're not sure if this is George Shirley or Alexander Booth. Which means, so this guy and... We're trying to figure out who this guy is, and we're trying to figure out who this guy is. We don't know how he dies. He disappears during the Doom. It could be George Shirley. And it's likely that this is the fourth mate Stewart, because I'm pretty sure this is Paul Moss. Because Paul is mentioned when he's nearby. So this guy is shot with a gun by George Shirley. We'll leave it at that for now. We're getting close to this, but I still can't figure out how this guy dies. And I can't figure out how the other guy dies either, actually. So that's John Davies. We know John Davies now. We still don't know who this guy is. Ship steward. I mean, this guy can't be fucking... Zungi Sathi, the ship steward. Is this the ship steward? I mean, fucking, I don't know. It's Winston. And then this is, what's his face, trying to help him. Nathan Peters. We don't know what happens to Nathan Peters as well. He disappears during the Doom. 7 wayward souls disappear during the events of this chapter. Their fates are cataloged here. So, these two disappear. Who is this and what fate befell them? I have no idea. James Wallace, the surgeon's mate, met an unknown fate during this as well. George Shirley also, what fate befell him? We don't even know who this guy is, and we don't. So we really need to go to the Doom, and explore the Doom more, right? Okay, let's do that, and then maybe we can start identifying some of these people and knocking them off too. We have to go to the point where Abigail gets killed, right? By the rigging. That was one of the first things we solved, but we didn't really fully know how to play the game then. Now I think we're doing a little bit better on that front. Okay, let's go up and see if we can find out if some of these people fell overboard or what, right? So which one is what's her face? It's Telly. She dies. Oh yeah, that's right. We actually have to go into here and click on her, right? It's all locked up. Go all the way through. Because she actually is here, but she dies outside, right? So this is the Doom part 8 of 8. We haven't seen this since the first time we saw it. Right. So this guy is the guy who's saying, have you lost your mind? He's below deck. We don't know what happens to this guy. This is Paul Moss, who eventually gets killed. Okay, so we've got the two ladies here as well, running out here, trying to figure out what's going on. Ollis Wyatter is shooting at this as well. And who's this? This guy is unknown, but it looks like he is going to be killed at this point. He's probably going to get torn apart by the beast, right? Okay, he is going to be torn apart by a terrible beast. We're just guessing because he's up in the air, being held up in the air like that anyway. This guy gets clubbed by R. Witterel. We can assume that this is a... Maybe this is Timothy Butement. Or this could be Lewis Walker. I mean, maybe it's Maba. I don't know. Okay, let's assume that this guy is Timothy Butement. He's probably a top man, right? Because he's helping this other top man who we think might be Omid Gul. He definitely gets torn apart by a terrible beast. Okay, this is where he loses his arm. And this is George Shirley. So he disappears shortly after this, but we have no idea what happens to him. Okay, and she gets slam dunked, but we already figured that out. She's definitely dead. Go a bit further back. We'll go back to 7 of 8. Okay, I can't tell by his screaming what nationality he is. This is Alexei Toporov, we think. But actually, if he's up here with the other seamen, then that could still well be Alexei Toporov. Alfred Klestil is throwing a gun to Ollis Wyatter. We have Thomas Lank up here as well. And we have John Davies, the 4th mate, is up here too. Who's this guy? Peter Milroy explodes during this. Is there anybody else out here that we're missing? Okay, we don't know who this guy is. But he has some explosive powder on him. And I think that's sort of what these people are... And then they got Martin Perrott here, the 3rd mate, which we think is the 3rd mate. Can't confirm it yet. We don't know what happens to him either. Oh yeah, no, we do know what happens to him. Because What's-Her-Face comes running out here for part 8. Looking for her husband. But I don't think we can get down to the lower decks for all this. At least at this point, right? So how do I get to part... What part are we on right now? 7. Part 6 is Peter Milroy, which I think... Okay, let's go to part 6 when he gets blown up. See what happens.
Get to the main bit, quick!
Oh my god. Okay, so Thomas Lank. So we know that this guy gets blown up. He just gets exploded. This guy eventually gets torn apart. We think. Gunner's mate's coming up with the guns. Fourth mate John Davies is gonna end up here with a gun as well. I don't think we can actually go down here though. We can't. Okay, I think that's it. Man. Oh, who's this? Okay, this guy fell overboard. For sure, right? There's no coming back from this. So whoever this is a top man. Unknown topman? This could be Maba. This could also be who? This could be Omid Gul. I don't think it's Lewis Walker. I mean, maybe it's Lewis Walker. This could be Leonid Volkov. No. Okay, let's assume then that this is Omid Gul. He falls overboard to his death. He has to, right? Is there anybody else around here? No, okay. So this is Peter Milroy. So part 5 of the Doom is on the gun deck. This is when Roderick Anderson is crushed by a loose cannon. We don't know who this is. We don't know who this guy is. He's in the underway sketch. Okay, who the fuck is this guy? He gets shot by a can of the beast. And he's hanging out with another seaman. And these are all... So this guy could be George Shirley. This could be Alexander Booth. We think. Or he's just an unknown seaman. Okay. This guy is probably just either an unknown seaman or... Yeah, okay, let's just say this is the unknown guy. So we think that this is Alexei Toporov. Nishkin. Timothy Butement. This guy doesn't speak. I wonder if this guy is Leonid Volkov. Oh, okay, this is Lewis Walker. Right. We got 3 more. Okay, who did we get? Alright, Omid Gul fell overboard to his death. We just discovered that. George Shirley was blasted with a cannon. Right. Lewis Walker. So that means that the other gunner is Alexander Booth. We just have to figure out how exactly he died, but that is him. Okay, so we're fairly confident now that this man here is Alexander Booth. We're not sure that he was clawed by a terrible beast. It looks like he was, but maybe he wasn't. Okay. And this guy is important too, right? This could be Alexander Booth. But we don't know what happens to him. He disappears at the end of the Doom. Okay. Fine. So the next bit we need to get to is the gun deck, if we want to figure out, but... So for all these people that kind of go disappearing, we're not sure what happens between the Doom and... Hang on a second. We want to go back to here. So the Doom and the Bargain. So some stuff happens during the Bargain, but we're not sure. We have to actually leave the boat and go back and talk to this guy. And then some stuff happens during the escape. Like Alfred Klestil is torn apart by a terrible beast. Paul Moss, we think, is killed with a sword by Alexei Toporov. Alexei Toporov, we think, is then shot with a gun by one of the ladies. And then Olis Wilder was shot by a gun with John Davies. John Davies is then clubbed by Henry Brennan. Thomas Length was knifed by Olis Wyatter. We figured all of these things out. And then these 4 people disappear. We think Henry Evans, Charles Minor, and the 2 ladies disappear on the boat after this. So actually we have to go and investigate this bit here on the stern deck, which we're close to right now. That's the captain who kills himself. We figured that out. That's the first mate who gets shot by the captain. This is... What's his face? It's not him. This guy dies like up here somewhere, right? So one of these guys? So we think that this is Paul Moss. We think that this is Paul Moss.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last boat!
Damn. You'll not take the last boat. Ah. Okay, so this is either Alexei Toporov or Leonid Volkov, but we think that it's Alexei Toporov, who quite clearly kills Paul Moss with a sword. That's gotta be right. Emily Jackson? We don't know who this is. She's dancing with him. This is Philip Dahl, the captain's steward. We don't know how he dies either. He might die in the bargain or something. This guy gets spiked. Is this possibly another top man? We're not sure. These guys are all accounted for. We don't know this guy still, but we know that these are top men as well. Some of these guys. This guy gets shot by E. Nichols. And this is Lewis Walker. When does he get shot? Murder Part 3. It must be a top man. This must be Leonid. Oh, maybe this is Timothy Butman. So this guy must be Leonid Volkov. We think. So these are all top mans over here, right? In Underway. We know that this is George Shirley. We know that this is Hamadou Diom. So this has to be Alexei Toporov. Because he's hanging out with Alarkis Nikishin. We know these guys. So this is not a topman. Probably not a topman. Unless this is Maba from New Guinea. But actually, we think that maybe this is the Zungi Sathi. The ship's steward. Can it be? Or maybe he's an unknown steward? Fuck. Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Okay, this guy's a mystery. I don't know. Okay. That's the doctor. It's the other woman. And who's this? Bosun's mate Charles Minor. We think that this is Bosun's mate Charles Minor. That's the captain shooting in the air, we think. We got Henry Brennan running here. And we've also got the first mate running here. What's going on down here while this is happening? Oh yeah, that's right. These boys. Okay, these guys are talking about the mutiny now, and this guy is about to hear them and start yelling mutiny, mutiny, mutiny. So we know that that's John Davies. We know that this is the Other gunner. Okay. Is there anything going on down here while this is happening? No. This has to be the Russian guy, right? No. You know what? This cannot be the Russian guy. This can't be the Russian guy. You know why? Because he's not speaking, unless he knows some English. Because look, last one move quick. This is Paul Moss saying that, and then he says, "Damn, oh, you'll not take the last boat. Paul, look out! Stop! Let them go! No!" So Paul, look out is said by the woman. So, "Oi, you'll not take the last boat," is this guy, who I think is not Alexei Toporov. I think that this might be Alexander Booth. Right? So that means that he gets killed by Alexander Booth. Who's this? Oh, it's Lewis Walker. Hey, Lewis, what are you doing back there? What the fuck is Lewis doing back there, though, honestly? Okay. I don't think that this is the Russian guy at all. I think that this is Alexander Booth, which means that this guy here is not Alexander Booth. I think that this guy here is Alexei Toporov. We'll try that. But wait. Could it be? Could it be Alexei Toporov? I don't know, chat. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. We also need to see how this guy is killed, because I can't remember. This is part 3 of 6, the escape. So that's Paul Moss dying.
Let them go!
Okay. It's either Emily Jackson or Miss Jane Bird. We think that this is Alexander Booth, but who's saying let them go? Who says that? Somebody says let them go. So we hear him die at the start. Henry Brennan is here too. And here comes the top man as well. Okay. So after this happens, down here, shit is starting to kick off a bit as well. He's heard. And these guys... Okay, we've already solved all this. We know all this stuff already. It's kind of cool that you have to, like, really look around to see, like, 2 different parts of the story happening, right? At the same time. We don't know which woman is which. So we have to, like, change it around a little bit. I feel like we're getting really close, though. How does that guy die in that boat? Fuck. Like, it looks like he's being clawed, but I don't know if he's actually being clawed at all. He's getting pulled under. He's getting pulled under. Alexander Booth was shot with a gun by Miss Jane Bird. So we think that that's Alexander Booth. Is it really Alexander Booth, though? Our first memory of this guy is on the cargo deck. Okay, I know what we need to do to put this one to bed. We need to find the scene where the guy's being dragged away because of the infection, right? A Bitter Cold, part 2 of 3. We have to find those Russians that are playing cards.
Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease. Consumption.
we don't know who this is, but he gets spiked eventually, and he's just chilling in here for some reason. Why would he be chilling in here? What is this room? I think that this is the ship's steward. Zungi Sathi. Right? Or maybe he's an unknown steward. Because the monkey is in here. Who's got the monkey on their shoulder? And when does that happen? Does anybody remember? So this is Abraham Akbar looking at Solomon Said, who is now dead. And his other friend, William Wasim, is here too. These guys are over here. Right, we want to go back to this point, right? A Bitter Cold Part 1 of 3 to find these Russians. I need to get a good look at who's over here. Right, so this is... Okay. There's no way that this is Alexander Booth then. This is Alarkas Nikishin. This is who we think is Alexei Oh, it could be then. Alexei Toporov. Which would mean that this guy is probably Leonid Volkov. Which means that Paul Moss was killed by Leonid Volkov, right? Yes, finally. Finally! Well done! All right. Okay, so that is definitely Paul Moss. Aha, that's Timothy Butement. And Alexei Toporov was clawed by a terrible beast. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait, that didn't fucking clear things up. Really? Did it? Wait one damn second here. Where was that? At the end of the Doom? Nathan Peters, we don't know. That wasn't at the end of the Doom then. That must have been at the end of this bit here. Where did more people go missing? Soldiers of the Sea? Unholy Captives? The Calling. Right. Okay, so Alexei Toporov was out there, and that is the guy that gets dragged under. Okay? Alexei Toporov is the other oarsman who gets dragged under by one of the mermaids, right? So everybody in the Calling is accounted for, except for It Beng Sia, who we don't know how he died, because it makes no sense. It looks like he opens up that chest and the magic overwhelms him. I don't know what that... Knife, gun, spear, noose? No? Torn apart by a beast? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so many of these we've solved now, though. We're getting there. Renfred, Nunzio Pasqua, Hok Seng Lan, Timothy Butement. We know that Li Hong was speared by a terrible beast. Patrick O'Hagan was speared by a terrible beast. Everybody in the Calling, except for we don't know how It Beng Sia was actually killed. Edward Nichols died here as well. Both of these guys were clawed by a terrible beast. That's fine. Unholy captives. We know that Chiotan was spiked by a terrible beast, and Hamadou Diom was spiked by a terrible beast as well. Thomas Sefton was struck dead by a beast's tail. William Wasim was crushed by falling cargo. John Naples was killed with a sword by Philip Dahl. This is the guy who tried to cut his leg off with a sword. Huang Li was electrocuted during Soldiers of the Sea. Nicholas Botterill was spiked by a terrible beast. Marcus Gibbs was spiked by a terrible beast as well. Zungi Sathi, the ship steward, was spiked by a terrible beast here. What? Oh, this is like a double murder here. These guys were both spiked by a terrible beast, but we don't know who either of these guys are. Charles Hirschtick, Emile O'Farrell, Davy James, the fourth maester, was shot with a gun by George Shirley. But that's not George Shirley, and we still don't even know who that is. It was this dude. Okay. It was this dude, right? We don't know who this is. George Shirley, we know who George Shirley is now, right? Or do we? Did we think that this was... We think that this is... in a Topman. El Volkov. So this is Leonid Volkov. We know he gets shot by one of the ladies. We don't know who this guy is, but now we know who all the rest of the topmen are, except for this guy. He gets torn apart. He's definitely a topman. Maybe this is Maba from New Guinea. Or he's just an unknown topman. This guy's got to be Maba, right? So he gets torn apart.
You're doing great,
Jane Bird. Hey, Burnt Yogurt. Thanks for the 620. I figured it out. It was bread duck all along. Shit. It was bread duck all along. You're right about that. Okay. This guy is a complete unknown. And I don't know how he died. He disappears in the Doom. He's just an unknown seaman. This guy gets spiked somewhere. He perishes. Oh, he gets spiked under there. Our first memory of this guy is where? He's on the gun deck. What? What's he doing on the gun deck? What is he doing on the gun deck? Okay, we're not too sure about these guys. We still don't know really how this guy dies. Maybe he's exploded. Maybe he's electrocuted. He gets electrocuted. 3 more fates correct. Let's see who we got. Okay, finally, It Beng Xia electrocuted. That is Maba. Okay, and Leonid Volkov, the top man, shot with a gun. Okay. Fuck yes. Okay, that's great. We figured out who Maba is. Right. We're pretty close. We're pretty close here. There's not that many left to figure out. We have all of these guys figured out pretty much. Bosun. We know that this is Lars Lind. These are the carpenters. We think that this might be Bosun's mate, but we don't know what happens to him. And we don't know who this guy is either. We don't know how he dies. He disappears in the Doom. We still don't know what happens to him either. We have 9 memories, but we sort of... It's something to do with the bargain with that guy, right? All the top men have been identified here. We think that this is okay. And Leonid Volkov is killed by Emily Jackson. So this is Emily Jackson, right? I'm pretty sure that that's Emily Jackson. We know all these guys. We know him. We're still not too sure about Zungi Sathi here. But he's down in the room where the doctors are talking about the guy with the lung disease. And he's looking very, very chilled about it, too. We don't know this guy either. Okay, so on the cargo deck. Yeah. 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 There's two here that we haven't figured out, right? We know that they both get spiked, but we're not sure who these guys are. And then Davy James was shot with a gun by George Shirley, but actually it's not George Shirley, or we think it might be George Shirley. Wait, who the fuck is George Shirley? Winston Smith, Lars Lind, Edward Spratt, Abraham Akbar. George Shirley was blasted with a cannon by a terrible beast. Okay, so that's not George Shirley. It's most definitely not George Shirley. He is killed by Booth? It can't be Booth either, right? Booth, we know who Booth is, right? I just can't remember. George Shirley, Kristen Wolfe, Roderick Anderson, Peter Milroy, Maba, Abigail Hoscott Wittrell, Omid Gul goes over. This is definitely Nathan Peters. We don't know who this guy is or what happens to him. We think that this is the surgeon's mate. We have no idea who the fuck this guy is. And all we know is that this guy was... The last we saw of him, he was... The terrible beast had him. But I don't know where it went. And we don't know who this guy is or what happened to him either. Till you leave the ship and return the book to me. So this is the bargain in the lazarettes. And then the escape. Olis Wyatter. So all these people we know. Emily Jackson and Miss Jane Bird. And we think that that's Charles Minor and Henry Evans. So we have to figure out who this dude is. Okay, let me just check something, because we can rule it out by looking at the crew. Okay, Martin Perrott, the third mate, we have no idea what happens to him. Charles Minor, Henry Evans, and James Wallace, we don't know, they disappear. Duncan McKay and Finley Dalton, we're not too sure who those guys are yet either. Emily Jackson, Miss Jane Bird seem to get away. Zungi Sathi, we think, is spiked. We don't know what happens to Philip Dahl, but I think we're going to find out in the bargain because he gets taken to the lazarette. Davy James, we think, is shot by Alexander Booth. And Alexander Booth... So that has to be Alexander Booth. We don't know what happens to him, but that guy has to be Alexander Booth. Nathan Peters. What happens to Nathan Peters? We don't know yet either. So unless this is Nathan Peters. Nathan Peters, though, chat. Okay, so we'll have to guess those other two guys, but... Who the fuck is Nathan Peters? Does that make any sense to you, Nathan Peters? Who is Nathan Peters? Chad, who is Nathan Peters? Is this Nathan Peters? No, Nathan Peters is accounted for. We think. Oh, Peters? What? I can't remember. Peters. Oh, you know what? This could be Nathan Peters. Which means that this guy might have been shot by Nathan Peters. Okay, let's leave that there for now. Nathan Peters. Right, we have to go down here and find out who these two dudes are and what the hell they were doing down here as well. It's these two guys here, right? So these guys die in part 4 of 8 of Soldiers of the Sea.
We're no use.
We're no use, burn it quick. Who is this guy? Is this Alexander Booth or is this Nathan Peters? And this guy must be Wei Li or Ji Zhang. Ji Zhang. Which means that this guy would have been shot by Alexander Booth. No. But that's 3 of them, and if because we know that 2 of these guys get spiked, right? Is that spiked? Or is that clawed? Is that spiked or is that clawed? Struck? By the wing? By hooves? Do you think that these are hooves? And then maybe this is not. Maybe this is this guy. And maybe this is Alexander Booth. And then maybe this guy is shot by Nathan Peters. And then this guy's Nathan Peters. Is that a hoof?
From the Sip Sliv channel and here
Maybe
to
it's
pay my
clawed.
dues. Thanks for not having the playlists all wonky. Could use more tiny umbrellas. Love,
Struck
Turkey.
dead. Strangled? Do you think he was strangled by a beast? Strangled by a beast? Fuck. Speared? Clawed. That looks like a claw, right? That's definitely a clawed. Crushed by a beast. Clawed. Man, I don't know. I don't know what happens to these guys. I mean, who is this guy? Who? There's so few left, but it's still like hard to narrow it down. I don't know enough about these guys. Maybe this is Alexander Booth or Nathan Peters. And maybe this guy is just an unknown seaman. We're still missing 2 topmans. Philip Dahl, we know. There's not many left though, right? Duncan McKay, the purser. Finley Dalton, the helmsman. An unknown passenger. I mean, unless this is Nathan Peters. I don't think it is, though. I think this is another top man. So I can't see the other top man here. Which means that this is another top man. And that will account for the 4 Chinese guys, at least. These guys we have, all of them. We know who they are. We think that this is either Alexander Booth or Nathan Peters, right? We're not sure which one, though. And this guy does get shot by whoever that is. He gets shot by this guy for sure. We've seen that. So this is Davy James, the 4th mate Stewart. He gets shot with a gun by whoever that is. Right? He's got the same... He's in the same area and has the same sort of, like, uniform on as these other guys. This guy we're assuming gets torn apart by a beast because the last time we see him, he's in midair with the tentacle holding him. And most of these guys are all accounted for. We think that this is all right. We know who this is. We just don't know who this is, or this. But we're looking at them getting killed right now. So that's part 3 is on the gun deck. And Marcus Gibbs is spiked. So that's up here. So he's spiked. This is Marcus. No, that's Winston Smith. And this is Marcus Gibbs. So they get spiked. Part 3. This is Omid Ghoul, who then falls overboard. This is John Davies. That's the 1st mate. Trying to shoot it as well. We've got Peter Milroy here and Thomas Lenk. We've also got Charles Hirschdick. All 3 midshipmen are here. From over here, we've got Alfred Klestil running over. This guy's being given a gun. Olis Wyatter, the gunner's mate, is coming up to help Christian Wolf, the gunner, hand out guns to people. So this guy gets a gun, eventually comes over here, shoots it, shoots through the wall, and kills the guy hiding behind here, which is that other guy. We just have to get this right, how they die. Is that clawed? Is that spiked? I mean, this guy looks like he's spiked. Fucking, it looks like clawed to me, but man, I don't know. Clawed by a terrible beast? Crushed by a beast? I mean, maybe he was crushed by a beast as well? So, if he's Nathan Peters, then this guy is shot by Alexander Booth? Oh man, I wish I had like a more definitive... When did we first see this guy? We have 6 memories of him. Our first memory of him is in the surgeon's room. So maybe this guy isn't who we think he is. Because if he's in the surgeon's room, then he could well be maybe the purser. He could be the helmsman. He might be an unknown passenger. He might be Charles Minor. Oh, he can't be Charles Minor though, right? He's got to be somebody higher up. He's got to be somebody higher up to just be sitting in the surgeon's room, right? At that point, and being that, like, laid back about it. And he perishes here. So this is Soldiers of the Sea Part 4. What happens in Part... Soldiers of the Sea Part 4. What happens in Part 3 again? Marcus Gibbs is spiked by a terrible beast. Okay, let's go back one then to see where this guy gets spiked. And then we can go down and see what these guys are up to before this thing comes out. And maybe that might shine a bit more light on who they actually are. I don't know why this is so...
What's going on? Stay back! It's already done.
Who says this? Demon. A demon. What's going on? Come on, boss. Hey, catch.
Hey! Come on, boss! No, get there! Hey! Cat!
Oh, shit, we can't go down here. We can't actually go down here and see this bit. So those guys are just down there, but we have no... What comes before this even? Nicholas Botterill is spiked by a terrible beast. So he's up on the main deck. So this thing has already made its way down. Is this Nicholas Botterill? Yeah. Okay, let's go back another one, and then maybe we can get all the way down to the bottom. I don't know, in part 2? I have to have a little look around, I think. This is our guy here. This is the guy who accidentally shoots the dude through the wall, but... So he's up here with all the other... seamen? What does this guy have on him? Fuck it, this... Okay, I'm so stupid. Nathan Peters is this guy. His brother gets crushed. Fuck, I'm so stupid, chat. So this guy has to be Alexander Booth. This has got to be Alexander Booth. There's nobody else for him to be. Right? Which means that this guy is shot by Alexander Booth. Okay. I think we're right about that. I just don't know who this is now. Zungi Sathi. This guy has the monkey. This guy has the monkey near him, right? So who does that mean that he is? And was he crushed? This guy here is just a seaman, I think. Because he's actually right here. He's just up here with all these other seamen. George Shirley, Alexander Booth, or who we think is Alexander Booth. Huang Li gets electrocuted and falls off of there. So he's in the right place. He's there too. And Nicholas Botterill gets spiked. He's a top man as well. Alright. Okay, we don't need to see this guy get electrocuted. That happens in part 1. So the storm comes, this guy gets electrocuted. The spiders start to come out of the sea, climb the boat. Marcus, they make their way down into the hold because I think that they're trying to make it to the lazarette, right? Where they've put all the corpses of the mermaids and then possibly the shell as well. They carried it all down there. We don't know who these two guys are, but we're pretty sure that we're right about this guy here. This dude here. I think this checks out. I think this is Davy James, the fourth mate's steward, and I think that Alexander Booth shoots him. We don't know what happens to Alexander Booth. Last we see of Alexander Booth is he's stabbed one of the tentacles of the beast. Maybe he's just thrown... Maybe he's thrown off. I don't know. He might have fallen overboard to his death. We'll just put that there for now. Right. We don't know who this guy is. We have 7 memories of him, but he disappears in the Doom as well. We think he might be a topman. We think that this might be a topman as well. The reason why we think that this is a topman is because these... He's got similar clothing to these guys, right? To this other topman. To this guy. Not so much this guy, but this guy. It's definitely like a style. Well, having said that, though, George Shirley seems to have like a similar shirt as well. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Is he crushed by a beast, though? I don't know if he's actually crushed by the beast. It's the two guys together that are like, you know, the fucking claws are in their necks or whatever. So this guy dies during falling cargo in Unholy Captives. So this is... No. Pardon me, chat. Fuck, we gotta look at this again. For fuck's sake.
Where are you?
God, the sound effects are really gross, eh? That's the first mate. Okay, so we've looked at all this. Okay, so Davy James is actually spiked in the first instance. So we think that this guy gets spiked, but then it looks like he gets shot. And I think it's because there's blood coming through the wall. And you can see, like, the shot, right? So he's spiked first. That doesn't kill him, though. He retreats to the back here. Hides behind the wall because he's been spiked. And he's probably scared. And then he gets killed by Alexander Booth, who accidentally... He comes out here, he shoots this, but the bullet goes through the beast, through the wall, and then kills Davy James, right? So that happens. So I think that that's still right, but we can always change it, because it looks like he is spiked as well. Maybe he dies of the spike first, I don't know. Who the fuck is this guy? Who on earth is he? We have 4 memories of him. Okay, and our first memory of him is on the gun deck when Solomon Saeed succumbs to a tragic
really
illness.
Enjoying watching this game. It's super fun to watch you solve this yourself. Oh no. I've been put into emote-only mode again. Sips scared, sips wow, sips rage. PS heart you mods.
Hey, thanks, Baron 2. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Turkey Tama, thank you so much for the 20 bucks as well. Sorry I missed it. I'm glad that you're liking the Sips Live channel. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay, we have to go and check out this point here where this guy is dying of the sickness and try to find this other guy, see who he's hanging out with, because he's apparently there. So we have to take a look. And who is this guy? Who is this guy?
Same as the other fellow. Some disease.
The monkey is here.
Need a spread? If so, we don't have it. They must
This guy is just straight chilling.
I checked all hands just now.
We think that this is the third mate. Well, same as the other fellow, some lung disease, not consumption, made worse by the cold. Will it spread? If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Lascar house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy. And him, what are his chances? I gave him some laudanum. We'll see. Okay.
What are his chances?
I gave him some more. We'll see.
Alright, there's these guys here. Can't go up there. Okay, where are all these witnesses, apparently? Oh, wait. This isn't the right part, though. This is in the surgeon's room. We need to go to part 1. He's here in part 1, so we'll find out who this guy is, hopefully. This one again. Okay. Renfred Raju. So is these guys all sleeping? Are these guys all sleeping? 22 others are present. So there's a whole bunch of topmen and seamen down here. All seamen, topmen. Okay, right. So all these guys are present, but actually they're all sleeping. Okay, well that narrows it down a little bit. So this guy can't be a seaman or a topman, right? Go through this bit. So these guys are all down here having a sleep. The seamen and the topmen, including topman Leonid Volkov, who's not with the other topman because he's hanging around with his Russian friends. But there's a third Russian who's not here in this one, right? Underway. But he appears down here, right? Alexei Toporov. But he's actually sitting with them. Right. Okay, so we know that this guy and this guy... So this is a seaman. An unknown seaman. Unless this is Alexander Booth and the other guy is an unknown seaman. Okay. And this guy is a topman. He has to be a topman. One of these... He could be an unknown topman. He's one of these guys. The only other thing is that maybe Davy James is shot with a gun by an unknown seaman. But we think that that's Alexander Booth, right? This guy is in 11 memories and he disappears in the Doom. Our first memory of him is the cargo thing. And our first memory of this guy is here. Oh, Chad, I don't know. I feel like I've got these 3 nailed, but there's just something missing. I feel like I know who these guys are. Ah, but there's not this guy. Okay, I still don't know who this guy is. I think he must be the ship's steward. He's either the ship's steward or he's like the purser or something. Is he the purser? The helmsman. An unknown passenger. Charles Minor. An unknown officer. He's sitting in there. The third mate is in there, and he's just got his feet up and stuff, right? There's no way he could be a seaman or topman or something. He wouldn't be allowed to just be that casual around like an officer, right? Especially like back then. He just wouldn't be allowed. He'd have to be working. I have no idea who he is, though, having said that. I just don't know. Zungi Sathi, the ship's steward. I think that this is Zungi Sathi, and he was clawed by a beast. And I think this guy was also clawed by a beast. But maybe he's this guy instead. And I think that this guy was shot with a gun by Alexander Booth. But, fuck, okay, let's just go double check this. Shot with a gun by Alexander Booth. I'm pretty sure there's blood coming out there, but let's just double check and see. That guy has to be Alexander Booth, right? He has to be. Yeah, so he's got the spike, but look it, see the gun. You can see the blood coming out of there from the gunshot, right? You can see that gunshot. Someone shoot the damn thing, but you can see the trail going through and then hitting him through the wall. Definitely, right? Like goes through the little crack. It's the first mates. Can't see who that is. Still. I can't see from that far away, but I quickly can't get through. Henry Evans, the surgeon, is here trying to work on this guy, but I can't go further through here. Okay. So he gets shot, and I think that must be the... That's got to be the hole there, right? Okay. So I think that that's fine. I think he definitely gets shot. Getting shot by accident through the wall is what kills him. I'm fairly confident in that. What I'm not sure about still is how these guys actually die. Is it crushed? Is it clawed? Is it spiked? Are they spiked? Not only that... Who is this guy? Who is he? Who is this guy? I'm wondering if now if maybe this is actually Charles Minor. But then who is the other guy? Who is that other guy? Charles Minor. But who is that other guy then? There's no way that doesn't make he can't be Alexander Booth, right? This guy can't be. He's got to be. He can't be. Okay, fuck, we gotta go look at this guy again. Fuck's sakes. Okay, so we know he perishes here. Our first memory of this guy is in the surgeon's room, right? Oh, man. I feel like we're very close, but still don't quite know. It's hard because you don't know if you've got the wording right for how they died, right? Like... Oh, fuck. Like, what is this cause of death? It could be crush. It could be strangled. It could be spiked. It could be clawed. I mean, those are definitely claws at the front, right? They kill him. This is one of these two. Speared? I mean, I don't know. Struck by the hooves of a beast? That could be it as well. He wasn't torn apart. Not eaten. Axe, burned, clawed. Oh my god, chat. This is annoying. This is really annoying. We're so close. This has to be Alexander Booth. I think this has to be Alexander Booth, right? He's in so many things. And then he just disappears. But he's always around the other seamen. He has to just be a seaman, right? It has to be Alexander Booth. And Alexander Booth is shot by him. Oh, sorry, David James is shot by Alexander Booth. I'm sure that that's Alexander Booth. I just don't know who this guy is. He's with the captain's steward, so he could be the ship's steward. But then is he spiked? Or is he speared by a beast? Or is he clawed? Or is he crushed by the beast? Or is he spiked? He's definitely like gets it in the neck. Right through the neck. It's annoying because the combinations are so, there's so many different possible combinations for these three. I feel like the Davy one we have right. But with this guy, we don't know his name. Okay, if we don't know his name, we could try to find out this guy's name. Our first memory of him is when he's asleep. There's on the main deck as well. Yeah. Off the port side. Get shot. On the gun deck, when Marcus Gibbs is spiked by a terrible beast, 6 others are present. Okay, well that's not right, is it? We're looking for this guy here. I guess I didn't bookmark it. We're looking for this guy here. No, sorry, we're not looking for this guy. We're looking for... We want to see who this guy is. We have 7 memories of him. So our first memory of him is here. Our second memory of him is here. Our third memory of him is when Thomas Sefton the cook is struck dead by a beast's tail. So this guy is around here when this happens, but then so is the rest of the fucking universe. 14 others are present when Huang Li is electrocuted. 13 others are present when Edward Spratt is crushed by a beast. 12 others are present when this guy is torn apart by a terrible beast, including a bunch of these guys, and who we think is Alexander Booth. And then 10 others are present when Abigail Hoscut, Whitterell, including this guy. So who the hell is this guy? And we don't know how he dies either. He just disappears at the end of the Doom. Who is this and what fate befell them? So he's there right to the end. On the main deck. We had a look through this one as well, didn't we? I didn't even see him. But we can see that Alex Booth is stabbing the beast and a bunch of other people are doing stuff. Man, this is tough, isn't it? This is really tough. It's a real tough one. He's everywhere. Huh. He's everywhere, this guy. He's here, there, and everywhere. But we don't know what happens to him. But we're gonna find out. We're gonna see what he's up to. Here. We want to see what happens. Where he is and what he's doing here. Because apparently he can see all this happening. Who's this? This is Booth. Alfred Questill's getting his arm ripped off. This is Lewis Walker. Helping his friend, Maba, who's been cut in half. Right. Okay. We can assume that this guy fell off. He fell overboard. And his name is this. Or possibly the other one. That's where he was. Fell overboard to his death. Torn apart. Suicide. Struck. With the hooves? No. Strangled, spiked, speared, shot. Clawed? There's no coming back from that. This is our man Booth here, stabbing. So he's actually on there, but it looks like that tentacle is just gonna pull him off. And possibly tear him apart? Torn apart. By a beast. I guess we just have to guess this part. Axed, burned, clawed, clubbed, crushed? You think he was crushed by the beast? I don't know. How do you... He fell... downstairs, he fell from the rigging to his death. Is that, you think that that's accurate? I don't know. He just fell overboard to his death. But actually, it looks like the beast is probably going to get him. We can't see anything past that, though, right? We're assuming that Alexander Booth fell overboard. Last seen stabbing. But then disappears after this. So he disappears after this as well. What about this guy? This guy survives this, because he then goes on to get clubbed by the captain. This guy survives this as well, because he then goes on to try to do a mutiny. Paul Moss survives this as well. So does Emily Jackson. And this other lady, Miss Jane Bird. who we don't even know why they're on here in the first place. Can't get up there. Can't get up here either. Okay, well, I definitely didn't notice that before, that guy on there. Oh, maybe this guy was struck by a beast's wing. Oh, I have no idea, chat. I don't know how to describe that. I mean, using the words that are given to me by the game, I don't know how to accurately describe that. This is the third mate, but we don't know what happens to him either. I don't know. Going in circles. Yeah, I feel like I am actually. I feel like so this is Lewis Walker's corpse. This is Henry Brennan's corpse. The first mate's corpse. We know what happens to him. So she gets hit by the rigging here, and then this dude falls off the side here-ish, we think. How do I get there? Maybe I need to go home and... Maybe I need to take the book back now. Maybe I'm not going to figure out anything else here.
All done?
Yeah.
We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back.
That's fine. I don't need to come
Still
back.
business here. Climb up and finish it.
No, I'm done.
Make to port.
How do we go? Oh, I guess I still have to figure this out. Okay. I don't think we're allowed to leave just yet. We have to solve all of this before we head back. I mean, I could have probably just thought about it and solved it at home. You know? Thought about it a little more. Fuck! Okay. Another thing we need to find out more about is this dude. Like, who the hell is this guy? We have 6 memories of him. Let's bookmark this guy's memories. Our first memory of this guy is in the surgeon's room, right? We then see him on the orlop deck. A large cow is slaughtered for his meat. 10 others are present for this. Take him to the captain. Take him to the carpenters. Get him wrapped and see to the last rites. Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull. Okay. We also see him here. In Unholy Captives, when Chio Tan and Hamadou Diom are both spiked by a terrible beast. So he's actually on deck when that happens. He's also around when Thomas Sefton, the cook, is struck dead by a beast's tail. And then he's also around when John Naples is killed with a sword by Philip Dull, the captain's steward. Oh, is he actually down there for that? Okay, that's interesting. Let me see where he is for that. Okay, I want to see this.
Keep pressure here.
So who's this guy? And who's this guy? Alright. So he's saying to hold this down, right? Keep pressure here. Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years. Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Tie him up. Come on, you fools. All finds John. Been in worse spots.
Explain yourself. Those ungodly beasts carry a curse.
So we know that this is John Naples. So this is Henry Evans. Is this his fucking... Is this James Wallace? Is this James Wallace? This can't be, right? Maybe this is the surgeon's mate, James Wallace. We haven't seen this guy yet, have we?
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think.
Or does he just happen to be down here? It would make sense that this is the surgeon's mate because he's in the surgeon's quarters as well, right? So, but how is he killed? Clawed by a beast. Right. Okay, which means that this guy is clawed by a beast, and he's either this guy or this guy. Fuck, and then this guy is shot by Alexander Booth. So that's 3 of them that I think are right, but we're still not getting this. We're still not getting it. Maybe clawed by a terrible beast is not right. Clubbed by a beast? It's not clubbed by a beast. It's crushed by a beast. It looks like he's getting crushed by a beast, right? This guy also looks like he's getting crushed by a beast. And maybe this is actually Whaley. Okay, so it's not crushed. Burned, clawed. Okay, we've tried clawed. We tried crushed. He's not getting decapitated. Exploded, fell, froze, illness, killed, knifed, speared by the beast. And this guy also speared by the beast. But maybe it's this guy instead. No. Right. It's not speared. Spiked by the beast. And spiked as well.
You're doing great,
But maybe it's this guy.
Chocolate late late, push a bounty up my bum. Chocolate late late, push a Twix now I'm done. Snap the left, snap the right, push a Kit Kat up my nose. Cadbury's boost day and night, dreams of come in Oreos.
Struck by the hooves of a beast. I've tried everything. I have tried everything here. I don't know what. He wasn't torn apart. Struck by the wings of a beast? I don't know. Is that a beast's wings? Alexander Booth. Again. Alexander Booth. Everywhere I look. That's the gunner's mate. And then these guys are... This is the unknown seaman. Okay. What's going on here? Okay, this is George Shirley. This is an unknown seaman. Unless that's Alexander Booth. The other guy's unknown. And that's Lars Lind. So, is it possible that this guy is Alexander Booth? The other guy has to be a seaman, right? But if he's down here taking this guy away, Does that mean that maybe this is the ship's steward? He doesn't look like he's from India. I mean, what the hell is the role of a ship's steward? What does a ship's steward do? Hang on, I'm gonna look this up. I'm not gonna look up the. I just want to know, ship's steward. Ship's steward. The steward department consists of service staff and generally refers to the galley and the kitchens. The main duties of these crew members are to prepare and serve meals for the ship's crew and conducting general housekeeping aboard the ship. Right, okay. Well, I don't think that guy who's carting that dude off to jail is the ship's steward somehow. So who the fuck is the ship's steward then? There's some people that we haven't even really seen yet, right? So this is the captain's steward. The ship's steward. He just looks like a seaman, right? He's just like... He's always hauling stuff and doing shit. But same with the other guy. But the other guy's unknown? Or maybe this is the unknown guy. Maybe this is an unknown seaman for now. Which means that this guy is shot by an unknown seaman. With a gun. And then maybe this dude here is Alexander Booth. I mean, fuck, I don't know, man. He just disappears as well. I don't even know when the next time we see him is. Well, we can always swap it back. So we think that this is James Wallace, the surgeon's mate now. Let's just double check this. Hey, how do I get out of here? Where is the exit? Oh yeah, that's right. This is the weird one where you have to go all the way around here and exit out of here. Ay ay ay. What bit is this? Soldiers of the Sea, Part 8 of 8. Oh, Winston Smith survives long enough to deliver a fatal blow. Seaman Alexander Booth, we think, is down here fighting this thing too. And Maba is hiding while this is all happening. And who's this underneath here? Nathan Peters. That's right. That's right. I remember this now. And up here we have... So these two seamen, we're not sure about. One of them's Alexander Booth and one of them's unknown. But we're not too sure. God, this is a real mystery now, eh? I just don't know what to think. I thought we were really close, but now I feel like maybe we're not so close anymore. Because clearly I'm missing like a major clue, or it's not understanding something, or what. Like, I don't know what that guy. The guy back here is definitely getting shot by that guy. Maybe it's a different guy though. Maybe I've got it wrong. I don't know. These guys, I still can't. I can't figure out what
have you
kills
found
them.
all of the seamen yet? With my superior grasp of logic and reason, not to mention years of investigative skills, I have deduced the location of the missing seaman, your mum. 2_?
Oh my god, that was brutal. Thanks very much, though. Sorry, I'm Canadian. Thanks for the $10. Thank you very much for the 10 buccarinos on that one. This guy is around apparently for when this thing dies as well. He's around here somewhere when the cow gets killed.
Hit her here. One swing. Get true to skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her through.
Henry Evans has the monkey on his shoulder.
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up.
Surgeon mate James Wallace looks like he's preparing the surgery.
You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, John?
He looks like he's washing it down. So while the surgeon is out just feeding his monkey and having a good time, the surgeon's mate is wiping down the bed for the next patient. Because now they're carting off this guy. They've taken him out of here, right? So this guy has to be the surgeon's mate. But how... What the fuck kills him, though? It's gotta be just spiked by a terrible beast, right? And same with this guy. It's gotta just be spiked. And maybe this guy's... Oh, fuck, we're so close. We're so close. Okay. Another thing I need to double check. I need to double check another thing. Okay, I'm fairly certain now that that is the surgeon's assistant. The surgeon's mate. Okay, let me check another thing here. Wait, that's not the fucking... It's back here, right? It's in here, but we need to see this guy's thing. Yeah, this is him, right? So this is James Wallace, who then gets spiked. Ji Zhang, who gets spiked. And this guy gets shot by Alexander Booth. Shot with a gun. But actually, maybe he gets spiked by a terrible beast. No. I'm pretty sure he gets shot by Alexander Booth by accident. It's gotta be Alexander Booth. We should have a triple here. Unless this guy's not the top man that I'm thinking of. I mean, maybe this guy is from India. Maybe this is Zungi Sathi. I don't think it is, though. I think that this is one of the top men. Because there's this guy. Fuck. We have so few memories of this guy, but we definitely saw him on the rigging when the wife gets killed, right? He's up on the ropes. Why would he be up on the ropes? He's got to be a top man. And there's not many top men left. The only top men left we have are two Chinese guys. And he looks Chinese to me. I know that sounds a bit racist. I'm sorry, but he does. These two guys have been identified. This has to be Davy James. Maybe this is Zungi Sathi. Maybe this is the ship's steward. Maybe this isn't Davy James. Maybe this isn't Davy James at all. Alexander Booth. Oh, fuck, maybe not then. Spiked. Speared. By a beast. Speared by a beast. Oh my god, there's too many combinations. I don't know. Who's... Maybe this is... Oh. You know what? This is fucking... Zungi Sathi, isn't it? That's Zungi Sathi. Which means that this guy... is Davy James. It's gotta be, right? It has to be. The fourth mate steward. Over here with all the rest of the stewards. No. No. This. This is Zungi Sathi. Okay. I've changed my mind again. I don't know who this is, though. Who the fuck is this? Who is this guy? We have 2 memories of him. We have 2 memories of this guy. The first one is on the main deck when Timothy Buteman was shot with a gun by... What's he doing on there, actually? Give it up. Let me go. On your toes, boys. Load her up. We best push off. The whole crew will be on us. Give it up. Oh. Wait. He's present for this? 11 people are present for this, apparently. Including this motherfucker. What the fuck is he doing there, though? Okay. Alright. So this is the surgeon. And this is definitely James Wallace, the surgeon's mate. Oh, chat, this is driving me crazy. I'm a little bit angry that we're stuck on this, actually, because I feel like it's just one of these, like, obscure things. Like, I'm not sure what it is exactly, but you know what I think it's gonna be? Like, and I hope this isn't the case, but this guy was spiked and this guy was like stabbed or something. They both didn't die the same way, even though it looks like they both died the same way. And if that's the case, I will be very disappointed. I will be disappointed that it took me so long to figure it out, because I do not want to look up the solution. I just want to figure it out. But there's so many possible combinations. It's just so fucking annoying, you know? It's just so annoying. We just don't have the background on some of these guys. Like, we need to ascertain who this guy is. We have 2 memories of him. Apparently he's up here when this Butte guy gets shot. Which is not this guy, right? This guy is Leonid Volkov. So the guy that gets shot on the rigging here is... not him either, because this is Paul Moss. Paul Moss gets shot here. How do I get out here to the shell? Or is that like a later thing? Is that something that happens later on? Can't seem to get up there. Okay, we know that guy gets blown up. Ding, ding, ding. Ding dong, ding dong, ding.
You're doing great, Dad!
Oh, blow the man down, bullies, blow the man down. To me way I, blow the man down, bullies, blow him right down. Give me some time to blow the man down. As I was walking down Paradise Street, to me way I, blow the man down.
Oh, you know what? This is the guy again. This is the dude that gets... Is this... Yeah, this is him. Okay. Okay, Lars Lind is out here.
Give it up.
Okay, he's not torn apart by a beast, but for him to be over here means that this guy must be... I don't think he gets torn apart by a beast, but I feel like this guy is probably the ship's steward. I think this is Zungi Sathi, okay? This is one of the only times we see him. But maybe he was just the wrong place at the wrong time and somebody just threw a spear into his leg? It happens. I mean, these guys were trying to take these boats and kidnap these people and head off, right? And then Timothy Buteman gets shot trying to stop them, right? That's gotta be it. He's probably up here, like, getting some food ready or something. Okay. Alright. Has that made things clearer? Absolutely no, it has not, but... For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Okay, we know who these guys are. We don't know who this foppish dandy is over here. Like, look at this guy. We have 6 memories of him as well. He first appears... He goes missing in the Doom. And he first appears... when William Wasim is crushed by falling cargo. What's he doing down there? What is he doing down there? Who is he? We don't know what happens to him. Let's bookmark this guy's memories and see. Go to his first memory. So, when Charles Hirschtick is spiked by a terrible beast on the Orlop deck, he is down there. He's down here at this point as well. Then, when... Okay, so... in the port walk, Davy James is shot with a gun by Alexander Booth, we think. On the main deck, when Lars Lind was clubbed by Nathan Peters, he's up there as well. There was 3 others present, and one of them is this guy. Lars Lind, this... Right. Let me on. Lars Lind. Okay, let me see who this guy is. I want to get a good look at him. To me, he looks like some sort of foppish dandy, but maybe he's not a foppish dandy after all. This is Lars Lind's...
Let me on.
Over my dead body, you bloody day.
Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Before I forget, you killed my brother.
What? That was an act.
Why is this guy carrying books?
It wasn't his fault.
This must be Duncan McKay, the purser. Okay, hang on a second. I have to consult Google once again. What is a ship's purser? A ship's purser is the person on a ship principally responsible for the handling of money on board. Right. So he would have a whole bunch of accounting books with him, right? Right?
I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't!
FYI, rather than Googling what a steward is, you could have looked at the glossary in the book.
Oh, is there one in the book? Shit, I didn't realize that. Hang on a second. Where's the glossary in the book? Midshipman, topman, seaman, rigging, main deck. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. Whoops. Purser. An administrative official accounts for all cargo value and trade transactions, manages a small items store for crew. Okay. What's the bosun? Boatswain. Foreman in charge of general crew operations and the equipment required to sail the ship. Oh, right, okay. So his mate, we still don't know who his mate is, actually, do we? But I'm pretty sure that this is the purser. This has got to be the purser. Who's this guy? We think that this is Alexander Booth, possibly. What chapter are we on here? Okay. He's clubbed by Nathan Peters, and we know who Nathan Peters is now, right? We know this. Lars Lind. He perishes in Doom Part 1. Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Eh, how's that? There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat. Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes. It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing. Lies. Shouldn't have waited so long. No, don't. Alexander Booth disappears in the Doom. This guy meets an unknown fate. This unknown soul was struck dead by a beast's wing. No, I don't think this guy was, actually. Was torn apart by a terrible beast. This unknown seaman was struck by a beast's wing. Is this Alexander Booth or what? What are these triangle things for again? Deduction ratings. This is a deduction rating. A higher rating means that it will be more difficult to deduce this person's identity. Focus on the easily deduced identities first and leave the more difficult ones for later. Okay, so he's easier, apparently. He's hard as well. We can't do the bargain yet. He's not hard. We deduced him from the start, pretty much. I think we just need to solve the mystery of him, who has a high... This is the fourth mate steward who's shot by Alexander Booth, the seaman. But actually, we think that maybe this was just an unknown seaman shot with a gun. But maybe it was Alexander Booth. We're pretty sure it was Alexander Booth. I need to listen to this again. I want to hear the guy's accent quick. It's interesting. I don't think this can be an unknown seaman because you actually hear him speak.
Let me on.
Over my dead body, you bloody Dane.
Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Before I forget, you killed my brother.
What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have.
Yeah, I think this might be Alexander. I think that might be Alexander Booth. There's nobody else up here, right? So these guys are fixing to get away after the events of the spiders. The beast. Fuck me, man. I can't believe this. I can't believe we're stuck, like, so close. We're so close and we're stuck. We've solved all of these diddly-urders. All of them. We've solved every single one except for... I just can't figure these ones out. But at least I'm pretty sure that this is the doctor's dude, right? These ones are impossible. This is definitely James Wallace. It has to be. got to. It has to just be spiked, right? Spiked, struck, clawed. Fuck, it could be anything though. Like, it could be anything. It could be anything. Maybe we gotta look at their bodies like post. See if they're missing any bits and pieces. There. Wait, his head is snapped back really far. Okay, his head is separated from his body. Okay. His head is separated from his body. This guy's head is possibly separated from his body. This guy's is for sure, though. So hang on a second. So this guy was not speared. He was decapitated by a terrible beast. James Wallace, the surgeon's mate. And possibly this guy as well? Right. So then this guy gets shot by who we think is Alexander Booth. No. Spiked? No. He's definitely shot by Alexander Booth, right? I'm sure he's shot by Alexander Booth. Was this guy actually decapitated though? Or it looks like his head is not connected, right? It looks like there's like an opening there. So are we gonna go with decapitated and try this out? And then we just have to figure out what happened to the dude back here again. See if for sure that was Alexander Booth. It's definitely back here somewhere, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's over this way, isn't it? Hey Anonymous, thanks for the donation. Hi, I cummed all over my hands and now I'm typing on my keyboard. It helps get the weed and dust out of it, and although it gets a little sticky, it's def worth. Cum cleaner keyboard paste. New cleaning product and it will be huge. Thanks for sharing, man. I appreciate that. Thanks. Is that definitely him? It's definitely him, right? Fourth mate Stuart Davy James. Fucking. What the hell is. Okay, so where this dude is coming with the sword. Who's this? It's the first mate, the other side. First mate comes there. There's like a hole in here. He's definitely getting shot, right? He's definitely getting shot. I just can't, like, get this guy. I can't. He's over there by the chest with a rifle. And he's shot at the thing. But I'm not sure if the bullet is going through or not. It looks like it is. See right there? It's like going through the side where this guy's shooting. It has to be, right? We just have to double make sure that this is the right guy. But it's so hard to tell from back here. So we'll have to leave here. So this is the next part of this. So it's Emil. Emil. We've fucking done this already though, chat.
I've got you. Don't move.
Oh, of course, we can't even get over to this bit from this scene. So we have to go back one further, I think. We can't even get to this scene here. So we're 5 of 8. Alright, so these dudes get decapitated or whatever. This thing makes its way in here. So where's the dude with like white pants? Okay, this guy's crawling over here now after he's spiked. So he gets spiked and he starts crawling over there. It's definitely him. We think that this is Alexander Booth, right? Or maybe this is just unknown seaman who shoots him. Shoots him with the gun. Is that definitely... All the first, second, third mate stewards are over here. So this has to be the fourth mate steward. Right? It has to be. Like, unless this is him.
Dear Sips, I've been watching you since I was 14, now I'm a drone pilot in California. Thank you so much for everything you've helped me through. You are the absolute best.
Hey, thanks B Legion. Thanks for the $20, man. I appreciate it. Who the hell is this guy? So that's the first mate. The other side. So this is Soldiers of the Sea. In the rigging, on the main deck, Marcus Gibbs. These guys then get killed. Then he gets killed, which is the part we're on right now. Then this guy gets spiked. And then Davy James is shot with a gun by an unknown seaman. Someone shoot the damn thing.
You're doing great, Dad!
Oh, fuck, man. I just don't know. I've looked and I've looked and I've looked and I just don't know. I don't know who this fucking guy is. He's definitely a seaman, though. I mean, we've seen 14 memories. We got 14 memories of this guy. Loose cargo. Cargo on the deck. He's down there working. We've seen him working down there. On the main deck, he's up there telling people to be quiet. Right? We see him up here as well. When these things open fire, when we lift them out of the boat, the unholy captives. He's also around when Thomas Sefton the cook is struck dead by a beast's tail. John Naples is killed with a sword by Philip Dahl. He's around for that too, apparently, on the cargo deck. Because he hauls the dude off. He hauls Philip Dahl off. He gets electrocuted. He's up there too for Soldiers of the Sea. Then he's also around when Nicholas Botterill is spiked by a terrible beast. He's around when this happens as well, when these two are crushed and killed. He's around for this. He's around for all this. He's definitely here because we think that he shoots him. Oh, fuck. I don't fucking know.
Sips, I've come back after a standard gym amount of time. Everyone is jamming their buns whilst being in the zone. What have I missed?
You haven't missed much. We're trying to figure out if this guy was actually decapitated or not. And we're trying to figure out if this guy gets shot by this dude back here. So he gets given the gun on this side, and then he runs over here and shoots, right? And this is the first mate? Nope, that's not the first mate. What the hell's the first mate? For all this. These are all the midshipmen. That's the first mate. I don't know. I just don't know. I'm starting to get a bit frustrated, actually, because I feel like this should not be so fucking difficult. And I feel like it's just something really stupid. It's like misunderstanding the wording for one of their deaths or something like that, which, if that is the case, that's really annoying. So we're pretty sure that James Wallace is fully decapitated. It looks like his head comes off. Whereas this guy, we're not sure. It looks like it's still attached. This guy has to be the fourth mate steward. Because who else would be the fourth mate steward? Maybe this guy? Didn't we see this guy holding, Didn't we see this guy holding, like, a cloth over his, like, arm, like, at one point as well? And who's the fucking helmsman? Helmsman. Rated seaman and control the ship's wheel and general moment-to-moment navigation. Steward. Servant to an officer or higher rated crew member performing general duties for the comfort of their employer. Main deck, gun deck, orlop deck. Oh my god. Foreman in charge of general crew operations and the equipment required to sail the ship. Surgeon, purser, gunner. We know all this stuff. Mate. Officer or tradesman that supports and assists their superior. General mates help to run the ship and serve at the captain's request. Tradesmen's mates serve their supervisor. I mean, unless this guy is not Davy James, but he's actually Charles Minor. I still think this is Davy James. Unless he's Finley Dalton. Or Charles Minor. Or maybe he is just an unknown seaman. He's got to be this guy, right? I'm just thinking maybe because this guy's over here, John Davies, who's the fourth mate. Maybe this is the fourth mate's steward next to him. I'm not sure. This is Marcus Gibbs. Oh, this guy is just in so much stuff, like... Oh, loose cargo. Samuel Peters, an unidentified stowaway expecting free passage and eventual freedom, was instead crushed inside a falling barrel. Hoist away. Okay, bitter cold. Solomon Said succumbed to a tragic illness. Renfred Rajub succumbed to a tragic illness. Large cow was slaughtered for its meat. Hoist away, lower away. He's dead. He gets shot by Henry Brennan. He's executed. Timothy Buteman is shot with a gun by Edward Nichols because they're trying to take the rowboats. And then all this shit happens out at sea. Patrick O'Hagan is speared. Samuel Galligan is knifed by him. Bun Lan Lim is clawed by a terrible beast. He's electrocuted. Edward Nichols is shot by Chiu Tan when they come back. Two Wayward Soul disappears. Yeah, we found them as well. So then they load the stuff onto the boat, and Chiu Tan is spiked as well as Hamadou Diom. Thomas Sefton is struck dead by a beast's tail when they get down there. He's saying that he wants to cook it and he touches the shell. Then William Wessam is crushed by falling cargo after that happens. John Naples is killed with a sword by Philip Dahl. He tries to cut his leg off, right? Huang Li is electrocuted then. The storm comes. The spiders come over and they spike Nicholas Botterill. Marcus Gibbs is also spiked at this time. Then James Wallace, the surgeon's mate, is decapitated. We think that that's right. Whaley Topman is decapitated as well, but we're not too sure if he actually is decapitated or if he's just speared, spiked, strangled by a terrible beast. I don't know. Spiked. Maybe this is not Whaley. I don't know. Charles Hirschdick is spiked as well. Emil O'Farrell's spiked. And then we think that Davy James is shot by accident with a gun by Alexander Booth, but he does get spiked beforehand as well. So Davy James kind of gets like a double whammy. Winston Smith is spiked. Lars Lind is clubbed by Nathan Peters. Edward Spratt is crushed by a terrible beast. This is the Kraken now. Abraham Akbar is crushed as well by a terrible beast, as well as Christian Wolfe and George Shirley, who are both blasted with a cannon by the beast. Roderick Anderson is crushed by a loose cannon. Peter Milroy is blown up in an explosion. Maba is torn apart by a terrible beast. Abigail Hoscut Witterell is crushed by falling rigging. And Omid Ghul, we see he falls overboard. We don't know what happens to Nathan Peters. We don't know what happens to this seaman. We think that this is the purser. We don't know what happens to him as well. Last we see he's on that boat with this guy and this guy. There's three of them at least. We don't know what happens to him. We don't know what happens to him. And we don't know ultimately what happens to the last time we see who we think is Alexander Booth. He's stabbing one of the Kraken's tentacles, right? The last time we see this guy, he has a spear in his leg, and this is shortly before the kidnapper people take the boats. It's the last time we see him. We can't do the bargain yet. We have to take the book home first. And then the escape in the officer's mess. We know that Alfred Klestel finally succumbs to his injuries from the Kraken. He loses an arm. He's joined by... no, he's not joined by Paul Moss. Paul Moss is killed by Leonid Volkov. Okay, Paul Moss is trying to help the ladies escape this time. Leonid Volkov is then shot by Emily Jackson. Emily Jackson shoots him from the boat. Olis Wiater is shot with a gun by John Davies, the fourth mate.
You think maybe the helmsman, maybe the guy holding onto the wheel, and dies by the wheel. No?
I can't take it anymore. Thanks for the $10. I'll check. I didn't see a wheel. John Davies, the fourth mate, is then clubbed by Henry Brennan. We saw that. Thomas Lenk is knifed by Olis Wiater. I can't take it anymore. The helmsman. 4 wayward souls disappeared during the events of this chapter. Emily Jackson, Miss Jane Bird, and we don't know who this guy is, and Henry Evans, the surgeon, disappear in that boat, right? And then in the end, there's a full mutiny. William Hoskett is shot by Captain Robert Witcherell. Henry Brennan is knifed by Captain Robert Witcherell. And Lewis Walker is clubbed by Captain Robert Witcherell. And then Captain Robert Witcherell shoots himself. Okay.
You're doing great, Dad!
The guy by the wheel. Oh, is he actually holding the wheel? Okay. You're right, he is holding the wheel. So you think that this is the... It doesn't really matter anyway. This is Finley Dalton, the helmsman. We don't know how he dies anyway. We have 2 memories of this guy. He disappears. Okay. We still don't know what happens with these guys though. We're still none the wiser here. Look. This guy, I'm pretty sure his head comes off. This other guy, though, I'm not too sure his head comes off. I don't know what happens to this guy. I just don't know. I don't know. What is this? What's this big round thing here? Is that... What is it meant to be? What is that? Okay, his head is off. His head doesn't look totally off. It looks like cocked back. So does that still count as being decapitated? What? All right. What the hell? Zhizang? James Wallace? Finley Dalton. He was torn apart by a beast. All right. For the record, chat. Timothy Dalton getting torn apart by a beast. There's no way we could know that, right? We just assumed that he got torn apart by a beast when he was... We never saw him again after that. I mean, we've seen him twice. We've seen him twice. It doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. All right. So this guy is right and this guy is right as well, right? So that means that this guy here... We still don't know about this guy or this guy, but it's safe to say that this guy is now Whaley. And we can assume that he was torn apart by a beast as well, maybe? Whaley? Or he fell. Okay, let's just say, let's assume he got torn apart by a beast as well. He disappears. The last time we see this guy, he looks like he's gonna get pulled off of the ropes of the ship, right? But it has to be him. Right. So, we now know that this is Finley Dalton, but we don't know what happens to who we think is the purser, Duncan McKay. We don't know what happens to Henry Evans, the surgeon. And we still don't know who this guy is or what happens to him either. We think that he gets shot by Alexander Booth. We don't know what the hell happens to this guy either. Or who he is. Maybe this is the bosun's mate? Or maybe this is the ship's steward. Maybe this is Zungi Sathi from India. He could be. He could be. I mean, I thought that this guy looked like he was Indian, but maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, so we still have to solve... Maybe we can actually go now. Maybe that's enough for us to be able to go. Maybe we find out more during the bargain or whatever. Looks like the storm is coming. Okay, let's try leaving again. Okay, I'm ready to go.
All done?
Yeah.
We should go.
Yeah.
Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back.
Okay.
If you've still business here, climb up and finish it. Else I'll make support.
Oh. That's fine. We can figure out the rest at home.
Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
We can figure out the rest. At last. Let's find out about this bargain. Maybe it'll shed some more light. One week later. The Honorable East India Company insurance assessment for the good ship Obra Dinn, victim of calamitous events at sea, prepared by the Company Office of Investigation. Ship damaged in Squall Atlantic, sunk in storm, Falmouth payout claimed $20,000. Cargo, all cargo lost payout claim $5,000. All cargo lost payout claim for restitution $3,000. Captain Robert Wittrow, fate suicide with a gun, criminal findings, murder of crewmate, estate forfeited to the crown. William Hoscott, the first mate, fate shot with a gun. Oh my god. Look at all these claims. Shit. We didn't make a... Oh, what? Okay, hang on. The gunner's mate. His estate was fined £50 for the attempted mutiny. Abigail Hoscott Witterell, crushed by rigging, no claim made. Knifed by E. Nichols, no claim made. There's lots of claims here. Nathan Peters, unknown, criminal findings, murder of a crewmate, findings demerit, abandonment of crew and vessel, estate fined $25. Wait, have I? Okay. Oh shit! Did I just finish the game prematurely and not win? Or what? The pocket watch remains in your possession. The book returns to its original owner, Henry Evans, in Morocco, as requested. Okay, we gotta find out about the bargain now. I hope that we don't have to like just guess what happened to all the people that left in the boats. 'Cause how the fuck How the fuck are you meant to guess all that shit? Hello? Hello?
Oh, goodness. What a nice thing. You know, you shouldn't be out in it then. Right, well, get yourself home then. And
What the
tell Bob
hell?
I said hello. Can you believe a letter at this hour? Must be important. I'll be turning in now. Tea's all gone, so you might think about going to bed as well.
Chief Inspector, I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. Although the book was not fully solved, he asked me to express his appreciation at your attempt. He understood. Oh, shit! The task and that his final wish to see completed book would not come easily. Of the 4 of us that survived the Obra Dinn's terrible ordeal, only 3 remain now. We are content with our situation here in Morocco and request no further correspondence. Regards, Jane Bird. What? Wait! I wanted to find out about the bargain! Oh, no! Oh, no. Okay. I only did 48 fates. Wait, can I still continue where I left off? Fucking. Or I'm back onto the ship. Yeah. Right, okay. Alright, you can't finish it. You can't finish it prematurely, it turns out. Right, so does that mean that we have to guess what happened to these people? Or is there... How do you do this bit? How do you do the bargain? This chapter will remain unknown until you leave the ship and return the book to me. Okay, will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but have elected to keep them private for now. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone aboard. Complete each chapter accurately and return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. Next few pages will seem bewildering at first. All will make sense in time. So we still have to figure all this shit out before we can leave. Even though it's raining. Okay, so who do we still not know what happened to? Okay. I think that Emily Jackson, or was it Jane Bird, met an unknown... She's alive in Africa. Said that 4 people made it, right? So Miss Jane Bird made it. Emily Jackson made it. Oh my god, you have to guess all this shit? You have to guess it all? That's crazy. Okay. Emily Jackson is alive in Africa. Whaley was torn apart by a terrible beast. And Miss Jane Bird is alive in Africa. That's fucking bullshit! God. God, okay. How was I supposed to know that they went to Africa? That's crazy. Okay, so that means that this guy we know it was decapitated by a beast. Miss Jane Bird, Philip Dahl. I have no idea. I mean, we know that this is him, but he must get cleared up in the bargain or something? I don't know how we even do that. Okay, we know about this guy now. Okay, we still don't know what happened to him, but he was with... This guy escaped as well. This unknown soul, who we think is an unknown seaman. Probably survived. Okay, so where were these guys though when this happened? This was this guy, right? So whereabouts were we at this point? The start of the Doom. So if these guys left the boat at this point, which I think they did, where the hell would they have ended up? Maybe in Africa? Possibly Madeira or something? Like, how do you figure that out? How do you figure that out? So we will assume that this guy is alive and made it to, I don't know. He's alive on the Azores? I mean, same with this guy? And there's somebody else in here with them too. This guy made it out too.
Get in the boat. Before I forget, you killed my brother. What?
There's just these three guys, right, that would have gone off? This is here. Maybe they got to the Canary Islands instead.
Oh, shouldn't please.
Was that even an option? Yeah, it is.
No, don't.
Oh, I don't even know how. I don't know where. I've looked everywhere. I don't know where any information on these people is, like other than just guessing and. Canary Islands? Maybe Madeira? This map? What does all this crap mean again? What are all these X's and slashes and stuff? How do you bring the help thing up? Where was that? Where's the help thing? You know, like when you go over the thing and it tells you about deduction or whatever. Where's the help thing for this? What button do I press? Oh, it's because 3 people died, right?
You're doing great, Dad!
If there's a place you got to go in the one you need to know him the map him the map. If there's a place you got to get he can get you there. I bet him the map him the map.
Anonymous, thanks for the $10. I'm fucking lost now. I'm lost and enjoying this less. It's just, I don't know. Kind of annoyed that I have to just fucking process of elimination all this stuff, because some of this stuff I can't figure it out. Like, I don't know who that guy is. There's just not enough clues about him. Nathan Peters, we think, is still alive. But again, there's no we just completely lose track of him here, right? This Nathan Peters. He just disappears in the Doom. So he just leaves the ship. So, I mean, maybe he's alive in Africa as well, along with this guy. Also might have just made it to Africa. Who knows? And this guy? Alive in Africa? He disappears here too. And is this Alexander Booth? We know this guy dies. Okay. So maybe he's alive on Atlantic. Maybe he made it down to Cape Verde. With this guy. And this guy. I don't know. I mean, that's all the places. Doom. The Doom. I mean, if you got out in a rowboat, I mean, maybe he could have made it to Spain, I guess. But it's not likely, is it? Maybe he made it to Madeira, which is called what, according to this? Atlantic Island? Atlantic Island. Okay. We also think that the surgeon was on here with Henry Evans. You're doing great, Dad. Is alive
Maybe
in
go
Morocco.
to the next chapters and look for the boat.
We think that he is alive in Morocco as well. And who was the last person? Oh, we think that this guy. I know who the last person on that boat was. It was this guy that we don't know who this is, but he must have made it all the way to Africa as well. But he's not the ship's steward, so maybe he's Charles Minor? Maybe he's Duncan McKay. Maybe he's well, who knows? I mean, who knows? It's impossible to know who this could be. You know? It was on the boat with these ladies and with the surgeon. He was on the boat. But who is he? We got 6 memories of this guy. Our first memory of him is at an execution, which the entire fucking boat, the entire crew is there. He's around when Thomas... Oh, you know what? This guy has to be the ship's... Okay, you know what? I think I know who this is. Because I recognize him. When the cook gets hit by the tail, this guy is standing by and he's got like a little fucking apron. Right? So he's got to be the ship's steward. So he makes it out as well. Ay, 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 ay. Hello. And who in the fuck, though? Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this? Why haven't we got this one yet? He had to have been torn apart by a beast as well, right? And this is Alexander Booth, we think? Maybe not. So these guys are clearly not alive on Atlantic Island. The Doom. So what happens after the Doom? On the main deck. Okay, so he gets clubbed. And then shit kicks off. Okay, after this guy gets crushed by the beast. So we go down here. To the toilet. No. That guy, that's where the guy gets murdered. Wait, where does this guy get? Isn't it down here? Oh, maybe not actually. Maybe he's like further back here. How does this guy actually get killed by the beast? Oh, it's out here, isn't it? It's through here? Okay. Okay, so that's Paul Moss. So he's taking a shit. So which side did their boat go from? So that's John Davies. And what we think is the ship's steward. But so they're looking out this way to see where this boat is gone. But there's no sign of the boat. At this point, Lars Lind is dead and that boat is long gone. And that is just the next chapter. Lars Lind dies and that boat has completely disappeared. Where is it? So we have no indication where these guys went or what fate befell them. We only have some idea of who they were. But even then, we don't really fully know who they were, except for one of them. So we don't know if they... We have no idea what happened to them. We just have to guess, based on nothing, what happened to them. Abraham Akbar is then crushed by a terrible beast on the gun deck. Once the beast's tentacles and stuff show up, we'll have no idea what happened. So should we just assume that because these guys left when the beast was coming, that they just got killed by the beast? So should we say that he got torn apart by... He's not alive then. He was torn apart by a beast. And we'll say that this guy was also... This guy we think is the purser. And he was torn apart by the beast as well. And this guy here, we don't know who he is, but he was torn apart by the beast. Or drowned. Or somehow made it out alive. Maybe it's Alexander. Okay. No. These guys would have all gone the same way, right? They would have all gone the same way. Maybe they all committed suicide. There's no... We can't see this boat going. So how will we know? How are you supposed to figure this out? They're getting onto the boat here. This guy wants to go. Let me on over my dead body. Hey, how's that? There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat. Thought I'd forget you killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes. Wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing's lies. I should have waited so long. No, don't. Right? And then at this part that we're on right now, he's dead. They're checking on him, but he's dead. So John Davies here is checking on him with the help of Zungi Sathi, who we think is the ship's steward. But actually, maybe this is the fourth mate's steward, Davy James, because he's with him right now. And he's alive on Africa. Maybe this is his helper, or maybe he's just in the wrong place at the wrong time and is helping him. I don't know. But this boat is gone. I mean, maybe we can see better from down here or something? I don't know.
You're doing great, Dad!
Maybe look around in the next scene.
Oh, fuck off. Okay, this is the third mate. This has to be the third mate. Martin Perrott. Because this guy is with him, taking his chow with him, right? So I think that it's fair to... Who are these guys? George Shirley and Wei Li. Okay, and we can see that he is getting crushed by the beast here. The beast is slowly starting to wrap its tentacles around the front of the ship. Paul Moss is looking on like, what the fuck? But these guys are all gone. Hey, thanks Anonymous for the donation. I appreciate it. Thanks. And we know that this guy gets flung off the side too, right? He falls overboard after the beast starts attacking. Okay, so I think that this might be right, because this guy is going to be here helping his guy, and he's standing close to him as well. And this other one's down here helping this guy. So that must mean that this guy is not who we think he is, and that's why it's not good. So this is Davy James, who we think goes into the boat with these two, and Davy James and Henry Evans, we think. We'll have to double check. So I don't know who this guy is. Maybe this is Charles Minor. Maybe this is the bosun's mate. I don't know. Okay, what's next then? On the gun deck, Abraham Akbar. How do I get out of this now? All right, we're on the gun deck and then see if we can go up. So the next part is Abraham Akbar on the gun deck. This guy gets... Roderick Anderson gets crushed. This is Abraham Akbar here. So this is part 3. Okay, I can't go up and see now. It's this side, right? The boat. That boat is just gone. Like, it is gone. It's long gone. So we just have to guess that they somehow survived or died? It's gonna take forever to guess that. I just want like one little tiny bit of evidence. Abraham Akbar. These guys both get shot with the cannon. They can't go upstairs. That's Lewis Walker, Henry Brennan, and Maba. Okay, what's the next chapter? Christian Wolf and George Shirley getting blasted with the cannon. That's these boys here, right? Right in the cannon. So I have to leave this because I can't forward through to the next one. We have to go find their goopy dead bodies on the ground. They're gooped up dead bodies from the cannon shot. Which was where? Here. It's these guys here. Okay, let's see if we can go topside and on part 4 of these. After the cannon gets shot. So it doesn't look like we can go upstairs still. Means that this boat is just getting further and further away, or I don't think there's a way to see the boat. These are just all the same guys down here. It's in America by now. This is on the gun deck as well. Where Roderick Anderson's dead. And this is up on the main deck. Peter Milroy is blasted by an explosion. So I don't think being down on the gun deck is helping us much. I think we gotta get up here when this explosion goes off. Alright. Okay, I don't see the boat still. I still don't see the boat, but this is a pretty bad storm. If those guys are on a rowboat right now in this storm, they're dead. They must be dead, right? At this point. They probably drowned. Okay, we're gonna say that this guy drowned. Oh, fuck me. I mean, all right. He was drowned by a terrible beast. Henry Evans and Davy James are alive in Africa. So that's the 4 people on the other boat made it to Africa. Right? Okay. So that means that this guy also drowned. And this guy drowned too. Two more fates correct. So Duncan McKay and Alexander Booth both drowned by a terrible beast. What the fuck?
In Moby Dick, why does Captain Ahab never consider that the whale is just lonely and looking for love? Clearly it's been through a lot from the scarring. If I were captain, I would be a good human and take 2.5 feet of whale cock to ease his pain.
This isn't an unknown steward. Is this the ship's steward then? Zungi Sathi? Or is this Charles Minor? Charles Minor. Oh. All currently solvable fates correct. Zungi Sathi was shot by Charles Minor. Charles Minor, bosun's mate, was torn apart by beasts. We didn't see that happen, but... There's nothing left to do on the Obra Dinn. I didn't like that bit. I didn't like that the sort of wild guessing. That's the only bit I haven't liked about the game so far. I think. Okay, so we're done on the Obra Dinn, so we have to now leave. It was like that guessing was too wild, you know? It was too wild for me.
We should go.
Yeah.
Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back.
Okay, I'm ready to leave.
Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
Huh. Huh. Huh.
Okay. So that's all the solvable stuff from the Obra Dinn. Good. So we get all the claims in. And now we'll find out what happens to the rest of these people. Okay. All right. This is the completed book now. We complete the whole thing, so now he should spill the beans on the bargain.
You didn't have to guess anything. The next scene would have shown the boat. You could deduce loads of people by their shoes, socks and outfits, etc. Everything is solvable.
Thanks, Tired. Thanks very much. Right.
Can
This
you believe it? A package at this hour.
a package this time.
Oh, the
It's a
thing
full
smells
package.
Just dreadful. Better you don't open it inside. I'll be turning in now. Tea's in the kitchen if you need more.
All right. Here we go. Let's open her up. Oh, Oh, I've been sitting the same way for like 3 hours. I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. He was very pleased with your correspondence and asked that his gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you, along with the means to complete it. As for the three of us that remain, the Obra Dinn is a distant memory and a dreadful chapter in our lives that we wish to forget. Do not write back. Regards, Jane Bird. Alright, I can solve the rest. This tale belongs to you now. Please finish it, H.E. Okay, so, the bargain. In the lazarette. What's in this? What the fucking shit is this? Oh, it's my special little talisman.
Collect your things. Where's the key? To that door. Gone. Damn. There's no time. We need to go. Right. Here you go. What are you up to? Nothing good.
What the fuck? This is Henry Evans. Shooting a monkey after third mate Martin Perrott has been spiked, it looks like. And this is Philip Dahl, the captain's steward. How did... Okay. Is that the... That is the monkey, right? Who's that back there?
You're doing great, Dad!
Here's how I die.
Okay. Nathan Peters, thanks for the 15 bucks. Nathan Peters. Get out of here, Nathan. Bargain. In the lazarette. 2 others are present. There you are. A friendly but not entirely pleasant monkey companion was sacrificed in the pursuit of knowledge. There you are. Collect your things. Where's the key? To that door? Gone. Damn, there's no time. We need to go. Right, in you go. What are you up to? Nothing good. Then he shoots the monkey. What the fuck? That's weird, eh? That's a weird one. So Henry Evans is alive in Africa. Paul Moss was eventually killed by a sword. So this happens before the escape. That's really bizarre, isn't it? But it looks like this guy, Martin Perrott. Oh, we don't have any record of him dying yet. Okay, we'll find out now, though. Or we'll be able to at least say...
A third shell! Captain didn't toss them all! Leave it! Help me lift this! Stop! Why? Well, set you free! Give it the shell! Eh? Do it! Hoist it out. To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave.
What?
Get the tail, boy. turn. The ship. The Obra Dinn. See it home.
Oh man, I just farted. Man, I farted. It stinks so bad. Like I can't even. My eyes are watering. It's so bad. Ugh. These things have lots of mer nipples. I'm still not too sure how this guy actually dies, right? I think it's probably spikes though. This guy definitely gets spiked a couple of times. Okay, that's what's his face. Okay. He was spiked by a terrible beast. Right.
I'll kill every last one of you monsters. Withdraw the Kraken, or I will kill you all!
Okay. This is the captain doing his thing. Philip Dahl is holding the shell. But he's in here and he's gone crazy. So the captain has come into the lazarette to torture these mermaids, whom they've locked in these little cage things, right? This is while the Kraken is attacking? Is that where he was? A captured beast fought against its jailer and was speared for the trouble. I'll kill every last one of you monsters.
Call it off, damn you! This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it back!
Fuck's sake. Fucking captain is just going nuts, eh? Still, this guy is just holding the seashell. What the hell is inside the box? Unholy creature's defiant shrieks were greeted with a fatal bullet. Call it off, damn you. So, as soon as the Kraken started attacking, this is the doom. So the Kraken starts attacking. The minute the Kraken starts attacking, the captain comes down into this jail and starts threatening the mermaids, saying, you fucking pieces of shit, call this thing off. So he stabs one of them, or spears one of them, and shoots another one of them. And the entire time, the Swedish guy is like passed out over here with his shell. We're gonna find out what happens to him.
What's this? Quicksilver.
God in heaven. Hear me good. So this guy came in here and opened this and was probably electrocuted like the other guy was. He's not meant to touch this. I don't get why the guy shot the monkey. Philip Dahl was electrocuted. Right. Well done. All fates correct. Philip Dahl was electrocuted. Martin Perrott was spiked by a terrible beast. Obra Dinn. Nice. Another mystery solved on my Matlock bookshelf. The end. Man. We did it. It took a while, but we got there in the end. Oh my god. Man, that was a great game. That was really good fun. That was really good fun. The only part, like I said, I didn't enjoy much was right at the end, having to deduce the harder ones, right? That was kind of annoying, but we got there. We made it in the end. We got there in the end. I didn't like my own brain. Yeah. I think we did pretty good. I think we did pretty good. We got through it. I mean, and the story makes sense, right? The story makes sense. With the bargaining stuff sort of ties it together. And then the people escaping to Africa, and Henry Evans being the guy, the surgeon, right? The book, and then he eventually dies. So him and the two ladies and the what the other guy, the fourth mate steward, make it to Africa, right? The two ladies and the steward survive after he passes away. He's probably a bit older. That's good. That's really good. The monkey is so that you can see what happened in there using its paw and your magic compass. All right, okay. All right, it was like the magic compass needed like some remains from that part, right? That's why. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. That was great. That was really good. That was good fun. I'm glad we finished it today as well, because that means tomorrow we can move on and play something else. I got a couple of games that I want to play, so I'll pick one of them for tomorrow. But man, that was great. Oh, it was really fun, wasn't it? It was so cool solving all the stuff and going through it all again and everything. It was really good. How long did that take us to finish? Like 9-10 hours, I think. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Ever tried or thought about trying Kenshi? I've tried it. Yeah, it was. I only played it for a little bit. I didn't fully get into it. I understand that it's got a pretty steep learning curve and that it'll take a while to get into. Guessing all the stuff. I mean, I had to guess quite a few things, but I think I did a pretty good job on some of it. Some of it I just straight up guessed as well, but some of it I actually figured out. It was all right. The door's locked when they got there. He had to push the monkey through the window. All right. Right. I see. The decapitation stuff was painful. Well, that was pretty tough actually. I had to go back and check that a couple of times. Like it was hard to see because of the way like the graphics are and stuff. It wasn't completely obvious, right? It took a little while to get there, but it was all right in the end. So we played we played Papers, Please, and we got a bunch of endings. That was fun. So we've worked through the entire Lucas Pope catalog now. Now that we've completed Obra Dinn, which is as good as everybody says it is. It really is something else. I've never played a game like that before. It's just such a neat idea for a game and very well executed and stuff as well. And I just can't believe this guy makes these great games more or less by himself. It's insane. It just is. It's nuts, isn't it? That was me with the Helmsman Dono. The Helmsman Dono. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I did not see that guy holding onto a wheel. That was a great help too. Thank you very much. The Antigria Times Lucas Pope game when? The Antigria Times. I don't even know what that is. Lucas Pope. Yeah. So listen, we could play, what was I playing last night? Space Haven was kind of fun. We might play that tomorrow. I might play it a little bit more tonight and get to get the hang of it a little bit more. But it seems kind of cool so far. It's a bit like RimWorld and FTL. It's got elements of both of those combined, sort of thing. You build a ship and then you hyperspace around to these different places. When you get there, there's like mining to be done. There's like other vessels, derelict vessels to like explore, clean out, salvage. Pardon me. You've got to produce food and all that kind of stuff on your ship and keep it going. So we might try that. And there's this other one that Lewis recommended to me today. He said I should check it out. I got it, but I don't think I installed it. What the fuck is this called? It was called just looking through my list here to see if I can actually find it. I can't even remember what it's called. I just bought it earlier. It's not Lumberjack's Dynasty. It's not Drug Dealer Simulator either. What is this game? Hang on a second. I think... Oh, maybe I don't actually have it. Oh, wait. I think it's in Discord here. It's called Survivalist Invisible Strain. Survivalist Invisible Strain. It's an open-ended game about building a community after the collapse of civilization. There's like zombies in it and stuff. I know it's not the best name, but it's the way Lewis described it was it's got like it's like the Fallout settlement building stuff, but the AI for all of the people that you recruit and stuff is much better. I don't know. We could check it out. It seems like the people who are playing it and who have left reviews of it and stuff seem to rate it as well. So I mean, if it sucks, we'll just move on to something else. But it might be worth trying. It might be fun. I mean, I like the sort of post-apocalyptic setting, whether it be zombies or like a nuclear apocalypse or something like that. Like that setting is generally pretty fun. So we'll see what it's like. It might be okay. It looks bad, but it plays great. Okay, well there you go. Somebody in chat has played it already, so we might check that out. And there's a bunch of other stuff that we can check out as well. So we'll try some stuff out tomorrow. But we're done the Obra Dinn. We finished it. It's really good. And Papers, Please, we did a whole bunch of endings for as well. So we're done that for a little while as well. But listen, Star Sector is pretty fun, but gets boring towards the end game. Okay. Star Sector is something else that maybe we can check out too. But for now, I have to go. It's late. My people need me. They await my arrival into the house so that I can put them to bed and make them some food, or at least eat food with them that's been made for me or whatever. So listen, thanks so much for watching. Sorry if it was a little bit tedious at times. We got there in the end, but you know, we did all right. I think that's probably like a fairly average first playthrough of that game, I would imagine. I mean, I think some people get kind of stuck on it or whatever, or maybe you didn't. I'm sure a lot of you guys finished it in like 2 hours, yeah, and were laughing the whole time at how babyish and simple the puzzles were. But for me, I got stuck a couple of times. I'm not ashamed of it. I enjoyed myself immensely, so it's fine. Yeah. No, you got stuck. Okay, good. At least I know that you got stuck, Cornholio. I feel a bit better about myself because I got stuck too. We both got stuck. Yeah? As long as I enjoyed it? Yeah. Yeah, I solved some real life murders while taking breaks. Nice. That's really good. That's good. I mean, it's nice to just like take a break and do much of the same, but you know, helping the world and stuff like that. You recommend the Star Sector mod Nexarelin and Various Sector. They improve the game tenfold and make AI interaction much more enjoyable and diplomatic. Okay. If we check out Star Sector, remind me, okay? Just remind me if it actually does you know, make it better. But listen, chat, I hope you had fun. Thanks so much for all the subs and resubs. I appreciate it. Thanks so much for all the donations as well. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow morning and we'll find something to do and we'll play some games and it'll be great. So I'll see you then. Yes? Peace. Have a good one, chat. Love you lots. Bye now. Bye.